Bonem. Hello. Stasis Bone Totem. Hi, Shala. Hi, Daunted. I see you wiggling, though your wiggles are not quite right, Daunted. That ain't no snail. That's an anime lady. How is everybody? Hello. I'm totally not late to my stream because I had trouble getting out of bed or anything. Nope. Only didn't sleep for too long or anything. Stays these nuts. Oh, got him. Yeah, you got it good. Don't worry, Hattie. I'm late too, so you didn't miss a single damn thing. I literally just started stream. Right. Let's just continue and remember what we did last time. So as I remember, we were stuck at some place, or not stuck, but I didn't feel like figuring out where to go next. Ow. So today, right now, we got what? We got this giant slug down here, yeah, and it's this maggot. And it's blocking the way in there. And we gotta kill the maggot by dropping. The bear is still hideous, yes. I would not say it was ever breedable though. We have to drop this old ship bow on top of this maggot to kill him, I believe. Then this bear over here is on, everything's on fire. There's the squirt and booby here that we don't know what to do with yet. Then we have the door that we have to open here. Beep boop, it's broken. It's got an arrow going up for some reason. And we have to undo this lock somehow. But I don't think we have the tools for it yet. Unless we can use a wrench for something. But I think this needs more specialized tools or something. The right side. I think we need to cut the lock somehow. I have some thermite, but it does not seem like I can use it here, so unless I mix it somehow with the fire, but I don't think that's quite it. Then there's another place I have to deal with this teddy bear, which is there's a creature that will eat me in the vents, and I need to get through them. Over here, and there's a freaky hand monster. It's impeding my progress, so to speak. And I don't believe I have any way of currently dealing with that. And then there's another puzzle. Oh yeah, there's communists as well here. I forgot about that. There's another puzzle here on this terminal. That's the brain one. The one that exploded from the brain, and there's this terminal here that I have no idea what to do with. We probably want to turn on some sort of sprinklers for this fire here, or perhaps somehow unlock this door with that security terminal. But as far as I can tell, there's no indication of what this might be. Scrubber. This scrubber has been unconscious for ages. Oh yeah, and then with this guy, this man needs a biological sample for this decontaminant of some sort. So we got a lot of stuff to do here. We do have the sampler, but I don't know what to get a sample from as of yet. Possibly from that giant from the giant slug thing, or leech, or whatever the hell that thing was. We mixed up the thermite in this science lab, so that is already used up. And then we got a code from here. I think it was 1649 as far as I remember. And there's no other way down here. So let's see. Bear. Bear, bear, bear. Bear, bear. The way we get rid of that guy, that monster dude, obstructing. Oh wait, there's also this. We need a... Oh. What do we do here? We need a recording of some sort. The ping? What? Oh, what's happening? The note. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see, it was a Kalan 20,000 feet below. Yeah, so we have to somehow lure that guy out of the vent into the containment room, right? But we don't have any sort of sound, do we? Unless... let's see. Let me read that log and see what it said about the sound. Which one was it? There was a lot, like a lot of reading here to do, and it's let's see. This one's, I think he's the one with the pet, right? More past, future profits, A maggot sucking blood. Means there are more discoveries. Beyond the outer rims. Now this is the creep with the maggot, but I don't think he's the one that got ambush predator. A fragile caves best use sonic attractors, supposed to attract larger fish. The sonic attractors, yeah. That doesn't really say much. Let's see what we can... Maybe we can put the microphone there, but... Let's see. I don't think so. We need some sort of a... lure here. Thermite maybe, no. This doesn't go here, no. I mean, we could always have the hints on, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. It goes against my convictions. Can we just beat it with a wrench? No. Or maybe I can record the sounds of that maggot, but I don't think he's interactable in any way, so that can't quite be right. Inventory tag. What was that sound? Some sort of beep or something. Ha. Could be helpful unless it's just a tag for the sock drawer. Oh. Maybe there's a machine that I missed that does read that? Terminal. No, this is just let's see. Maybe I can record the sounds of the boob squirting or something. Broadcasting audio to lab storage, artifact storage lab, DJ time. That's what DJs sound like, right? I can't press any buttons while I do this. So I'm not sure this is the solution just yet. I need something. I need to record something. Maybe itself. There you go.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
Well, you're gonna have them anyway, so deal with it. The screams of the mutated crew. I'm sure whoever is still alive in this facility is just...
stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Yeah, it needs something to feed on in there, in that, in here. I do have, like, this scrubber that it could eat, but apparently it's not delicious enough. This thing. I wish they would say something when you click and it doesn't work. It just, you know, it feels better that way. Okay, we got a torch, we got a wrench. We got some fire. None of that seems useful. Let's go back somewhere else. Less bear audio. Yeah, bear is interesting. He's a bit strange. And his audio is unsettling. He speaks depressingly. Enjoy, doggy. And I don't... Can I die to this octopus? No. Is there anything I missed in this globe here? No, there's not. Alright. What if we go back around a little bit? And look around down there where the... Oops. Anyway, back over here, and don't think I saw anything interactable with that guy. This isn't a cave system, so sounds aren't gonna do a whole lot. Meanwhile, you are still having trouble because you do not have a biological sample. And that is the only place you can go. Unless you want to shove the scrubber in here.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
Remote lockout, huh? Foreign contaminants. I need this somehow. Or does it already have something on it? Like there's the drill is kind of like nasty looking. Maybe it's already... No? What does this do? Oh, hold on. Give me a wrench. Alright. That did something.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants
I
found.
put a wrench on there. What does that do? The torch is empty. Do you have something to say about this thermite we got here? Wait, where's the thermite? There it is. Should be able to see through most metals, even underwater. Yeah, that tracks. It's just that I don't know how to make it eat. Because I need some way to ignite this thermite, but we're kind of underwater, you know. It's kind of limits our options. Boom, boom, boom. I can't mix them. Maybe I can break this lighter in my hands. No, it's like get a wick or something. I don't know. The tag. It is, yeah. This game would definitely work with some with a different aesthetic as well. I'm interested enough in what the story is doing right now, so what it looks like isn't too important, but it is cool. I could use with less squirt and tumor boobies though. I don't really care for that. Other than that. Right. I don't think there was much else here, right? I can only go back here. And this maggot's gonna eat my face. Maybe I just didn't pick something up from way back here or something. My guy just had to drop that fusion laser when we were cutting that door. We could have used it, you know, but nope. Clumsy ass just dumped it on the ground. And I picked this diver clean completely already, so that's not gonna do anything. Everything we have right now should be what we need. Because there definitely is not any more pickups to be had. Where does this tag go? Maybe the tag will leave him now. This doesn't let me do anything. That PDA is just for stuff. Maybe I have to just solve that puzzle back there in the security terminal. Maybe I'm just not looking at it right or something. Also, I kind of feel like that booby would be a pretty good lure for the animal, but I don't know how to actually detach it from the. Can I just grab it? No. All right. Ask it. Hey, giant arm monster. Do you perhaps feel like leaving? Just click everything at this point. Pa. Let's record some sound. Squirt. Cook it. Bake it. No, I need some sort of a container for this probably, or a knife. I don't know. Security terminal. Broom. Select subsystem. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe I missed some sort of message or something that would say what I need to do with that. Cause I did read a lot, but I might have glossed over a lot of things as well. Brr, Reggie, Bower. Reggie Mule, Arrowhead, PS 818386. Doesn't seem like she'd be the one that would write something like this here. She's not exactly a technician. Very smug one at that. There's a valve there that I'm just itching to turn. Meet you in the pantry. So you got the thermite already, so this isn't really relevant anymore. Get some termite. Just crying in there. Poor thing. BC 555. Boom. They seem to randomize every time I turn it on. Just mash this a bunch and maybe it'll do something. You never know. I love being stuck in these games. It's very rewarding. Streaming lights, barrels, galleon. Unconscious. I don't think we can make it conscious in any way, can we? I don't think we can break this. You know what? Let's try to break everything we can. We'll take all the items we have and break them one by one. Nope. 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 Brute force the solution. Nope. My man doesn't want to rip apart anything. He's not full of rage right now. Bup. Another cartridge. We haven't found one yet, unless you wanna fill it with termite, but I think we already tried that, didn't we? No. Broom. Brown. Cut through metal. Is there metal that I haven't cut somewhere? Let's go back to the very start of this area. Maybe there's like something on the drill that I can steal. Because we can't ignite that thing underwater in any way, so there has to be something we need to jury rig still. Hmm. The diver has nothing. That computer might still have something. Or no. No, this drill is complete and accessible now. Burn, burn. And we got the core sample computer and the submarine that we crashed in, but the inside of that thing didn't have anything. Broom. No, this doesn't have anything anymore. Maybe there's something else on that security panel where what's his name? Mac is? Let's see. Not that one though. There's no way back through there. But over here, lab entrance door overrides. What? Wait, when was that? Huh? When was that button there? Did I just forget the button? Because that would be really stupid of me. Oh, okay, now it opens. Oh.
King, damn it all.
Oh, God.
This is a...
They look
Almost what?
Melted?
Yeah.
partially digested.
Ah, they look fine. Give me that sample. Finally. Bzoop. Shove it in here.
Adding sample genetics to database.
Can I take some more? No. I was hoping that we could use it for the lure as well.
Sterilization system active.
Decontaminate.
Liquid nitrogen overload.
Oh, should get out of here. Or no, don't.
Clear the room. And the door.
The floor will be slick, Mac. Be careful with your footing.
Oh, I was hoping that there's a secret death here. Where you die to the liquid nitrogen. Oh my god!
Kane's rain.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies?
Well, if not to be pedantic or anything, but every single creature is made out of at least one body, so
You are beginning to understand.
You're not really saying much there with that statement. Is that Mark Hamill playing as the Joker going, no, please? Let's lower this volume a little bit because sounds a whole lot like him, but I don't think it is. There's no way there could possibly be him. Monitoring equipment. An anxious electronic purr radiates from a pair of seed trays. The whir of fans exerting themselves against the room's oppressive heat to protect the germinating specimens within. The condensation-dread chalkboards are riddled with equations, denoting chemical compounds, radiation spikes, growth rates, and a variety of other formulae. This specimen container was intended to hold a variety of plants for study. This one is empty, but a spattering of drying stains reveals it's held its share of variant samples. Verdant samples, even. The pillar of floral cartilage enthroned atop a pedestal stands draped in a crown of mist. A malodor of dirt and fecal matter rolls off from it as gangrenous bile seeps from its dew-drenched form. That's disgusting. This cluster of nightmarish thorn sprouts push their way out from behind the specimen container, their engorged mass supplely throbbing. Alright. Nice description there. This preparation and observation room probably provides a welcome relief from the moist heat permeating this adjacent lab. A door that exits to the rear of the mega lab and to the pod is tantalizingly close. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. The cabbage patch of nightmares and distended bulbs warble and shudder as they grow from a carpet of creeping flesh. Maw-like orifices ringed with toothed protrusions stand agape as if primed to slam shut on any wandering appendage. Let's see if it will slam shut on my appendages.
This is beyond horrible.
I'm afraid there are worse sights to come.
Oh, cool. Thank you for really putting in that optimism there, my guy. I see nothing. Look at the tag. I probably need another sample for this, don't I? Terminal. Images and sending messages. Oh. That's the least nightmarish thing we've seen so far. Just some sort of demon guy. Oh, brain. Skull with worms. U1. What does that mean? More bones. I think I can't even tell anymore. It's all eldritch nightmares at this point. I wish those voices would shut up for a moment. Spam, choke all eyes. People, do you want the truth about the Transcendence chip? The church says the device will let you live on in the Nexus, but that's not true. Don't be fooled by their lies. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. No. I asked the voices to shush, but they didn't. They didn't want to do it. Oh.
What is it?
It's a highly toxic atmosphere.
Spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. Or find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mac.
Shut up. Let's die. Secret death, yeah. Oh, I'm becoming one with the bone totem, or the flesh totem at this point. It's a meat totem. Lighter might be. He did say it's highly volatile, didn't he? Def 6. No. Thermite? Let's burn him. No. No, don't. Oh, wait. Zap him. No, I don't think we have what we need right now. Take a look. I'm sure that will become relevant at some point in the future. God, stop talking for a moment, you fucking freaky tower of flesh. A malfunctioning screen depicts an idyllic view intended to inhibit sensations of crushing claustrophobia. The choice of the locale, peaceful shores of dry land, feels impossibly far away. That's because it is impossibly far away. The bulkhead door has been left ajar by someone or something unashamed by the death left discarded in the connecting room. Boom. The door is sealed from the other side. The glass through the visor reveals a similar room, cloaked in darkness. A series of extraction fans line the wall, funneling treated oxygen throughout the facility. Life support system failed. Oh. Oh, okay. We got this. Okay, Bear, we got a solution for you. Atmosphere control active, fire suppression. Okay, so two under, two on the same level, and one down there. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. There we go.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
Good thing I'm not alive as this teddy bear, so this isn't gonna kill me. Surely that would also kill that flesh being creature, right? But maybe not. Hey, I can pass now. Progress. Whoa. I think he was maybe. I wouldn't put it past the bear to dance around the fire, so he could have been dancing. An operating table lies under surgical lamps, barren but for smears of ash spattered over its Spartan surface. The state-of-the-art imagery is used to construct holographic impressions of patients. However, it is prohibited in most facilities due to the immense amount of magnetic energy it delivers, which has been known to bend and yank entire bulkheads from their housing. Oh my god. Burp. Oh wait. Bow, 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 bow. Broom. Magnetic resonance device. Oh boy. It makes me first stand up. Yeah, I hear that MRI machines can absolutely tear everything up around them if there's any metal in there, so I'm sure this is very safe to have. And that's a lady with a baby. She looks like a vampire from the 1800s. That ain't right. The storage boxes appear dilapidated through more recent damage, though more recent damage hints at containers that have been pried open and pilfered. This canister has been torn open by shrapnel. Its contents exploded outward all over the room, draping it in sheets of finely powdered chemical. The privacy curtain is coated in cinders, bearing a beard of prickly cremation dust. The surface of the canister is bitterly cold, a furtive prod eliciting a dull slosh of liquid contained within. Burnt bodies. Oh. Empty breast pump. Cool, finally. So we can do something with that booby and forget about it. And the melted expanding foam canister. Charlie has a smaller one of these under her bed. What? What? Okay. Potentially useful, but god alive, the stench of burnt blast steel is horrendous. I'm more afraid of carrying this in our inventory than the explosive. If this ruptures, it will flash expand into a plump Thanksgiving turkey. Well, rip it apart. Oh, come on. Come on, have a little adventurous spirit. Can you mix it together with this? Or maybe, perhaps... Oh. Put it on the boat. Make it expand and push the boat over. And we can save the thermite for something more serious than some ancient rotten wood from 400 years ago or something. That has been under the sea for just as long. Brown, brown. Slowly prodding. You know, I love under the sea levels like this where you're like in a diving suit, but I hate how slow you are always in them. Like, this suit has jet engines on the back. Can't we just hop around a little bit, you know? Have some adventurous spirit. I know your power is almost out, but if you're gonna die in some cave at the bottom of the ocean, you might as well have fun while doing it, you know? Alright. I can take it out. Huh. For some reason. Replace the valve, huh? I don't have any sort of valve-like mechanism, but the idea is there. So let's keep looking. Do these burnt bodies have anything else? Oh yeah, the pump. I imagine the milk from the tumor booby is going to be used for luring that baby monster from the vents. Just my thoughts. Celaya, Priestess 9. Here we go again. After the initial shock, it is a wild ride of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Cain keep blessing me with children? A thought occurred to me as the Cain Day celebrations came to a close. Patient 818386's fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He will be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Cain. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he is a crucial step towards a true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the quake. I had a Juka shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? Exalted Father on high. I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Simpson, who approached me to discuss 818386. Afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I have included the report written up by Dr. Hairfest, who was brought in to study the patient. In summary, it posits that 818386 has somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. If there is even a shred of truth in all this, developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications for the Church. It could pave the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Cain family. I recommend that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. Hey, Akichi, immortality? Yeah, that's gonna be great for the rich people. She's not even hiding it. Of course, you're writing it to the choka boards, so I suppose she's gonna try and sell it to them. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really, I would love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Prepared by Dr. Harfest and Anne Clara Daniels. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing in patient 81, 83, 86's brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. The thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection has spread from its piercing tip. Huh. I have liaised with Baron, and we are at a loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness. Worthy of a priestess of Cain, he says, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him, really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported the cover stone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The timeline of human achievement canonized by the church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. It's like, oh shit, the truth! God can't have that! Hide it, hide it, hide it! Hide the truth, quick! Ancient truth should not be known! Lisa is now a participant in the dream along with 81, 83, 86. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. That's not too bad. I've screamed longer. I'm not sure if they are screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. I can feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first I must repent for these thoughts. Corbin, I have received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we've observed in 81, 83, 86. We are not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You are instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Despite the quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread throughout the facility. Is this the work of Yellow Leaf? We've locked down this mule quadrant as best as we can. Dr. Moon managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her oculars were glitching and she needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine this as a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things. Slivers of others' memories. Flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today, and they assumed me that they'd sent help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. Cain be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin. By the grace of Cain, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Newman who will guide us to paradise. Alright, so we have the pump. Let's go into vents finally, hopefully. Let's get this fucking thing going as well. Ugh.
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
You know how many times I've had to see this until I figured out what to do with it? God, it looks like mint soda but tastes like bean curd. Why did you taste it? What looks like bits of cheese are floating in it. Under the rank layer of foam, studying it isn't doing my stomach any favors. Yeah, don't study it. It's nasty. Oh God, I think I see strands of hair swirling in it. Thick as cream too. Nasty. I'm sure the baby will love it. So when I did surgery on that brain to excise the tumor, was that tumor the baby thing? And that's why it escaped because I freed it? Ugh.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
Ugh, okay. Wow. Some fucking slop. That ain't milk. How'd that even go through the fucking milk ducts, or whatever you call them in English. That's weird. It's like ice cream. Straight out of the boob. Ah. Nope. It got closed. Can I look at it? Hello?
Got it. Moses got it. I trapped it.
Uh-huh.
It's not scary now.
Well played, Moses.
Yeah.
Very smart bear now.
You're super smart. Yeah. I hope we don't have to sacrifice you, but also I feel like we should probably leave you at the bottom of the sea so you don't incite all the other robot bears on the surface to rebel. Sample analysis. Oh, worms. Freaky centipede looking things. Yeah. Oh. I don't even know what I'm looking at. More worms. Looks ancient. Nope, more of these genetics markings. XXC1. Huh. G1. Bloom. Oh, that's a scrubber. Maybe we finally have a use for this dead worm we got in our pockets that we've been carrying around for ages. Bloom. More PDAs to read, huh? Control bank. Rolls of sparking control panels line the wall, bedecked in a variety of readouts, dials, and switches. None seem operational. The bulkhead has been fastened shut. Drismian Herfest. Chief Medical Officer. Patient 81, 83, 86 has been in my care for 10 days. Oh, this isn't even long, okay. He exhibits the classic symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection. High fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, and abdominal pain. We have isolated him in an isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I have asked to document patient 81, 83, 86's cognitive state. For better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Geraldus Malan, will perform genomic analysis of the microbe. Update of my previous report. The infection has progressed and patient 81, 83, 86 is now bleeding from every orifice. Lovely. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. 81, 83, 86 maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it is childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. 81, 83, 86 keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what we can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he has used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I am convinced that patient 81, 83, 86's recollections are real, even if they are not his. The live PS-139 isolated by Dr. Moon could have incredible medical applications. Following exposure, the 3 products, 2 children and 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by 81, 83, 86. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled the events from a life in Severomorsk as though they witnessed them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. Man, the children got the better deal there, huh? Hatch. Oh. Brr, 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 brr. ACIV. Oh wait, hold on. We need to find something in the photos probably here. Boop. Bop. XXC1. That's a bacterium apparently. G1. XXC1 is one of them. Messages. Dearest Peter Marshall, it's time to take action. Gather the necessary tools and materials for this procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifier, and a local anesthetic to numb the area. Use your fingers to locate a small irregular bump at the bottom of the skull and clean the area with a disinfectant solution. Make an incision at its base. Once the transcendence chip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It is essential to be careful and avoid pulling it too hard, as this could cause damage. After removing the interface, clean the area with a sterile gauze and disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from infection. You can now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for purer humanity. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. Let's see, so we got XXC1 here. Is that what we want? Where Mac was, there was also a kind of similar terminal with some Is there even? I don't think there is numbers in this. Maybe I just have to make them look like the ones in the photo. Let's see. Images like this, along with like a kind of a triangle-shaped head and many legs. Or this one that looks like a trilobite of some sort. I don't think it's a bug printer, but that could come in handy, right? You're right. Many legs, many legs. I think this is a storage for bugs rather than a bug printer. Or maybe I have to look at this as well, but I don't think so. This is probably gonna come in handy sometime later as well. Oh, hold on. Zoop. Oh my god. Embalmed corpse.
You gotta be
What the
kidding me.
fuck?
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
This is more of a fungal growth, but yeah, you're not
The
wrong.
containment is quite volatile, yes.
Volatile.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it.
You know how you stop the spread of it? You put it in a furnace. Set it on fire. Take a sample. Zoop. Embalming fluid. The fluid has the reek of something explosive. If we could find something to spark it as it came out. Are we, do we have like a flamethrower here or something? What's going on?
Embalming fluid should
Yeah.
work for fueling the flamethrower and the slider.
The hell kind of embalming fluid is this? I don't think formaldehyde
Quickly, though,
burns.
so move fast.
At least I don't think it does. Does it? Is formaldehyde flammable? Actually, let me... Formaldehyde. Because that's usually what people are being embalmed with, right? No, it's not. It's corrosive. It's a health hazard. It's toxic, but it's not. Oh wait, colorless, highly toxic, and flammable gas at room temperature. A gas. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's probably because usually formaldehyde is a solution and not a gas. Like you embalm with like a 10% formaldehyde solution. Or preserve samples. Huh. Well, you the more you know, I guess.
More bodies here. In bags. Stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
We don't really
Yes, we
care
do.
who these are. A pair of brutalist prefab sinks. The metal stained and discolored by use. The toilet bowl has been fouled by dark cloudy fluids. The acrid stench and lumpy consistency suggesting the remains of a voided stomach. The shower room is silent, but for the hum of fans and occasional drip from a leaking shower. The body bags painfully limit the fever of death to the rusty tang of dried blood. Nearly a dozen body bags have been lined along the shower duct boards, showing a level of care that contrasts sharply with the more chaotic and indulgent scenes of violence so far encountered. The Spartan shower construction bears signature crude simplicity of prefabricated facilities. Can I burn this corpse? Can I put it back? Can I just... I don't want to look at this. Burp, 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 burp. Nope. Okay. Let's set fire to whatever the hell is growing over here. Oh. What was that black flash over there? For a moment. Bow down. This had something in it, right? About with some of that genetic code in it. But this is all bacteria stuff. U1. Yeah, there's no numbers in those in that sample selector, the bug printer. We're just putting it out of its misery. Oh. Let's dance. Yeah, it did a little dance wiggle. It danced like the bear dance.
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
I like how he didn't even wish
Spores are gone.
for this horrifying tower of flesh and arms and other things to go to heaven. He's just like, just no. He's just not even to heaven. Just no. Just find peace, whatever.
That's probably the door to Omega base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Terminal door, terminal. Burp. Huh. ACST. Oh, that's a scrubber. Oh, that's just a face hugger, isn't it? Z Noah. We only have a 4-letter combo, right? I imagine that's just a little Easter egg. Yeah, we have 4 letters here, so we need to find the 4-letter one. It looks like a scrubber, but without these things, so I suppose they might breed now. That does look like the image of a toy, doesn't it? Look, it has a little attachment point where you plug in the tail. Somebody brought in their xenomorph facehugger toy to take a picture of. That is also a xenomorph. That's some HR Geiger looking tubing like right there. PMR. ZPNMA. And that looks like the worm from Tremors. Kinda. ACST is what we want. Okay, long tail, two hands, kind of a pointy head, and then a shell on the back. Why is there a picture of a crotch on a xenomorph head? Facehugger and a hip. And weird. I guess they attach to those bits. Freaky. Oh, they grow inside you. That's just lovely. Gotta love that. Giant centipede worms growing inside your stomach. Okay, so we want this, and then we got wait, what was that head look like? It's kind of bulbous looking. Like that. Does it have antennas? No, it does not. Like that, I think. Oh, it's got many legs on the sides. Like that. And it's got a long tail. Segmented, kinda. Not quite that tail, though. Thinner.
Specimen
There we go.
Good work, Mose. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic
Ah,
engineering would be
yeah,
required,
sure, why
I'm
not?
afraid.
I'm gonna just basic genetic engineer this fucking... Looks like someone got boogers on the plate. That's just rude. That's a living creature. PDA terminal. If nothing else, this bear's comments and everything are funny. Okay, that's boogers. Looks like the base DNA protoform for the scrubbers. I'm not a biologist, but we could probably do something with this, with the right equipment, that is. This is very dangerous now that it's outside of its casing. However, it should produce a sizable magnetic field, so we can find a way to power if we can find a way to power this. Attach these two together. Boom, boom, pow. Oh, come on. Maybe we need to replace that scrubber with a live one. I've watched enough movies to know what they're doing. Whatever we'll be doing with this is probably a bad idea. You're not wrong. Do you need something else? A petri dish? Yeah, we need some other sample here. Oh, maybe this terminal can tell me. No. U1, no. Get in here, get back in here. We can still... No, we can't interact with this anymore, so this is all done. You're still stuck under the sea here, with no way to actually blow the... boat. Unless you want to attach like a magnet to it or something, but probably won't work. You have your microphone that's still functional. And this guy still has a tag on it. Let's see what we... Oh wait, I haven't pressed that door terminal yet, did I? And there's nothing else here. I have dozen screen-fried readouts of toxin and heat levels for practical experiments. In addition, these computers would offer controls to manage lighting, airflow, and temperature. Finally, this terminal is in charge of controlled access to external Omega Lab doors. 1, 6, 4. There's no 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Day 20 of quarantine. The situation here just got a lot worse. I locked myself in the clean room. The organic mass has now expanded to fill the entire lab. I ate Forbes. That poor bastard made the food run but didn't get past the front bowl. It ate Forbes, not I. Alright. That poor bastard made a food run but didn't get past the front bald head. He was absorbed and digested. I couldn't watch. All of us were having headaches and seeing things. I suggested we burn it, but Kelman said like hell are we burning his friends when there is a chance Kane can reverse this process. I should be safe right here behind the observation glass where you are, and so tough luck on that, huh? So I know there was a password, but I don't remember. 1467. Yeah, there we go. Because I saw it yesterday over on the camera feed, didn't I? Oh, that's the door. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? The bodies, angler cadavers, whatever, we've seen that. Winch, floodlights, PDA. Corbin security, holy shit, what the hell is this guy? Tobias Krumel model Gen 2.0, he's like a robot. Personal android to Dave Gallagher. Company synth liaison. Kane Luna link successful. Memory wipe complete. Ordered received from administration SG. Uplink closed. Corbin, a new mission, my plastic friend. Keep an eye on Gallagher. Report back. Stevie G. I've been paired with Dave Gallagher for his tenure on the mule. He does not look upon artificial life kindly. Classic yellow leaf. The lab analyzed the contents of Master Dave Gallagher's stomach and found high levels of the peptide SSMTP, a toxin found in the venom of Scolopendra subspecies. I'm opening an investigation to determine where the toxin came from and whether or not this was an attempt on Master Gallagher's life. I will not be alerting security personnel until they are ruled out as potential suspects. Traces of an arthropod exoskeleton were found in the meat grinder in Mess Hall 1. It belonged to the same species as the venom found in Master Gallagher's stomach. Chef Mason has been placed on leave from the mule and dispatched to Deep Sea 15. All employees who had access to the kitchen are being questioned. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur was also spotted with Chef Mason around the time of the poisoning, but at this point there is no further evidence to suggest collusion. To Stevie G. After noticing a considerable decline in my processing speeds, I ran diagnostics. I discovered large packs of encrypted files that were somehow hidden from my operating system. I don't know how my firewall was, wait, what? I don't know how my firewall is breached or what the files contain, but I am confident that they were uploaded by Master Gallagher. How should I proceed? Did your emote break there? I don't have any BTTV plugins or anything if that's what you're using. I should probably get those sorted at some point. But I think I know which plugin, which emote that was. I tried decrypting the files using every known exploit, but to no avail. If Master Gallagher is Yellowleaf, as you suspect, then Corporate is more vulnerable than we imagined. He probably intends to use me to transport the files, since my clearance frees me from routine security scans. I will keep an eye on him. He could lead us to others. It's unlikely he's working alone. Internal memo. I'm experiencing a recurring image stutter that overrides my optical receptors, similar to what humans call a visual hallucination. It always ends with my hands around the throat of a human. He mumbles incoherently as he struggles for breath, and then he falls to the ground and goes silent. I am aware that termination is justified even before Lieutenant CVG tells me it is. I don't know if this is a malfunction caused by the file dumps or a glimpse into my life before the last routine data wipe. Maybe it's both. To Baron in Deep Sea 15. Master Baron, Madam Celaya has requested that I bypass your authority and discuss an urgent matter directly with the Choka. The details are enclosed. Quarantine of the lower mule was characterized by rampant disorganization and impetus rationale. Despite my invulnerability to infection, I have been locked inside the temple ruins by the Black Ops unit. Some others were also helpful when the doors were sealed, but unlike me, they will not stay that way. I overheard Master James tell Master Frick that he got an illegal eidetic memory enhancement before joining the mule team. If any Kane officers find these logs, investigate this data exploit vector. The Omega Lab is now a no-go area for human staff. Project Kitchen Knife is on the loose. It has already consumed the Prego specimens and most of the remaining Omega research team and blister techs. So I am leaving it as a temporary obstacle for the temple infestation. Is Project Kitchen Knife the giant flesh tower? The flesh totem? To be safe, I recalled the pod to the Omega Lab. I am switching to hibernation mode to conserve what little energy I have. I will awaken periodically to check on the situation. Pod. Oh yeah, because I suppose he's down there somewhere. We might still encounter this guy. My synth skin is flexing uncontrollably. I need an oil bath and a defrag. Nothing to report. Nothing to record except screams heard from below. Starvation and cannibalism are assumed. Diverting security access to the Omega Lab to procure the access to the mule. Motion detected. Investigated. Nothing to report. My neutron power cell is nearly depleted. My gyro woke me up when it detected a position change. I am being dragged into the well. Limbs locked up. System error. Close contemplation of the carved arm reveals an unnerving quality of detail. The rough surface of the stone's texture begins to resemble the natural complexion of skin, while a network of folds and creases bear uncanny similarity to veins. Why is it shaking? Holes aren't supposed to shake like that. The steel walkway makes a welcome change following the precarious wooden platforms, though the lack of railings remains a disconcerting observation. Oh, what's going on with the joints on these fingers? that ain't no human finger. Let's see, control panel. Appears to operate the pod elevator as well as monitor its current position and status.
Pod lift inaccessible. Docking procedure must be completed.
Think this pod will take me down to where you are, Charlie?
Oh, I need
Another lock.
Yeah. Have to get it up
I
somehow.
need a fuel for the torch, or maybe no, thermite is gonna be a silly thing. Beep pop beep pop 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 beep pop pop pop. I need fuel for the torch from somewhere, but where? So this is as far as I go this way for now. And now we have to deal with what? Oh, there's something here. Okay, we need that somehow, but we don't need we have a second specimen that we need to put on this microscope. Do we need a petri dish maybe? Why do we have this brute force guy to do the science? Wait, we don't have any needles or anything to stick in here. Burp. Torch, canister, magnets. How do they even work? It's all magic. Let's see, is there anything else that the bear can do here? Because he can't retrieve any more samples. There's nothing in this terminal that I can use, I don't think. That thing in the back is locked up. The slab is useless. That terminal doesn't allow anything anymore. Burnt bodies in Tremanger, take a look. Ah yes, that's the crazy vampire lady. Nothing more here. I took out the thing. Or can I put something else in here? Kinda seems like I can interact with this somehow. Unless this is lying to me. This door seems like something I destroy with thermite, but apparently not. This looks like it needs some sort of large tool. Oh. There you go. That's something. Stick that in there. No. If we can power it somehow. Ah. We need a wire, a cable of some sort. And that should... Maybe we can destroy this hydrophone now. No. If we can get a cable from the control panel into the magnet, that should power it, because you can see it sparks. And this needs... I don't have anything of the sort. Nothing here. Nothing else on this corpse. Boom. Wonder why that tag hasn't been thrown out yet. What else could we possibly use that for? Burp, burp. There's other places that this could probably be used for as well. Brr. And this whole place is just for flavor. God dang it. God dang it. What do I need? Microscope, terminal, door terminal, another terminal. Huh. Did I just not click on something? See, that needs something. Oh. Oh, a valve. Cool. Okay. That's what we wanted. You take the valve and mix it with the foam canister. There we go.
Off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Hey, if it's dumb but works, it's not dumb. So now we need to find something to foam up or launch vertically. No kidding, I've seen these canisters launch a car 6 feet in the air. Well, this old ship is a bit bigger than a car, but... Die, maggot. Let's hope we don't block off our path into the caves. God dang it. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Okay, finally got rid of the stupid maggot. Is there any remains that I need to be aware of? Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I felt that from in here.
Huh?
Are you okay? What did you do?
I dropped a boat.
Yeah, I'm okay. I broke off the bow of the ship. It fell on top of that thing.
Game's going well. I keep getting like somewhat stuck in places, but I'm moving along slowly. Not because the puzzles are hard, but because I can't figure out what to do sometimes. But I click around and it happens. Things happen. Sometimes. God, I want this lady to get out of this undersea area already because she's just so damn slow. It's so annoying. Move faster, lady.
It's... I killed it. It's dead.
Good.
You don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was... unique.
You say it's unique, but maybe there's like... the entire ocean floor might be littered with these things.
Still gone.
You have no evidence that there's anything sad about killing this horrible thing. The rapid downward descent of the figurehead has detonated the engorged entozoan like a rupturing cyst, crushing and bursting the creature under its weight. Closer inspection reveals fleshy eggs that each contain bloated larvae, contorted and wrapped into a ball, floating within a bubble of sordid fluids. See, you killed it, but that made way for new life to bloom. The crumpled form of the dead grub slowly excretes a smoky, milky vapor, saturating the water with chalky bile and tangles of expelled innards. A dozen goose flesh pods bounce in the gentle current, tethered to the cave floor by a thick web of mucus. Clumps of meat and red ichor remain attached to the whale corpse, like half-eaten leftovers doused in bolognese. Whale corpse? Are they using whale for just like a synonym to large? Because that's not quite right, I don't think. Remarkably, the corroded bow has survived the impact relatively intact. The remaining structure leans into the maggot thing's corpse, a disdainful wooden heel crushing the remains underfoot. The spectacular discharge of offal rests under a swirling cloud of thick, custardly fluids and pale, stringy water. Let's hope this cave leads somewhere where there's no water, and I can take off this damn suit. An airlock clogged shut by mounds of encroaching mud.
Warning. Electric intensification detected.
Super.
It is super, it's great. We love electricity, we need electricity. Pods. Clutches of pods dot the cave entrance. Ow! Hello, Minnie, hi. How are you doing? Hydrate and stretch? Can do. Okay. Pog. Pog! Yep, that's me. I am known to say Pog. Blessings be upon ye. Blessings upon ye. Clutches of pods dot the cave entrance, the tips of their ovoid forms glistening in the tunnel's fluorescent light. Numerous crab-like creatures strut atop the docking tube, occasionally snatching at minute ocean life drawn to the docking lights situated above. Rivulets of natural rock snake down the cave wall, in between which scuttle a variety of tiny long-limbed crustaceans. Crabs everywhere, crabs.
Looking at a drone here. Twin prop.
Okay.
Did for sample collection, looks like. Anything useful?
I'm sure there's parts that we can repurpose for completely unrelated purposes. The scrapped rover bears various containers and sample extraction tools. Its surface slowly succumbing to rust and deterioration.
Something here.
Caution. Unfertilized scrubber eggs detected.
Huh.
Potato-y blessings, yep. Baskin them. An electric swarm is probably waiting for a male to fertilize them. Huh. I thought I read that these things weren't supposed to breed. Well, now we know that they've spread, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Pretty.
Nothing's pretty about any of this.
What is that?
Scrubbers. Like the one that melted the crane circuitry, remember?
And you said one by itself could fry your whole suit.
Yeah.
4% energy reserves remaining.
Are these scrubbers?
Hey, we have no energy. Let's just run into the electrical field.
Around the docking ring.
Then you have a problem. Those are females. They are swarming because they have no males to copulate with. Working scrubber broods are always kept female. They're easier to manage.
They don't look very easy to manage.
But if you had them all male, maybe they wouldn't all swarm because there's nothing to
Is there a way
bone.
around?
No. That path is the only one that leads to Alpha Base.
God damn it. Why couldn't you have multiple paths? Ow! Hey, that's what he said. They're swarming because there's no males around. So if they were all males, would they also swarm? Or is that exclusively a female behavior of these scrubbers? Mucus. Thick webbed strands of mucus-like tissue carpet the floors and walls of the cave interior, crawling out from under the intruding tide of mud like a phlegmy weed. A wispy mane of algae and grit grows from the suit's exterior, swaying in time with the water's current. The empty diving suit presents its head as if submitting to execution. Containers are heavy-duty and sealed securely, likely intended to transport fragile or unstable equipment and material. A vast collection of supplies lie discarded and unopened, either abandoned in haste or merely forgotten. Their contents spoiled a long time ago. Anything else on this rover that I want to rip apart? Okay, so these eggs need to go to that guy so he can make a baby. And, a swarm of deadly scrubbers squirms in the murky water. As the water boils from the high heat generated by the electric shrimp, blue sparkles are emitted. The alpha-based docking ring is tantalizingly close. It might be a new def, yeah.
Insane.
You wouldn't make it 10 feet in that.
No. But I can see the docking ring for Alpha.
My eyes.
If I can get there.
Electric shrimperoo. Yep. A party of shrimp having just a grand old time. Let's walk in there and get zapped. And get that achievement. Ah, my eyes! Jesus Christ. What now? You do what to what now? What's a Holland rave? This it's what? Death 5. It's like I'm moving backwards with these death achievements because I got Death 7 yesterday and got Death 6 and 5 today. It backwards. Okay, so there's nothing I can do right now, I don't think. But this man over here. Actually. What if you tossed that magnet in there? Can you take it off? No, you cannot. Sadness. I was hoping, but no. Put this here.
As I said, basic genetic engineering.
That's
Isn't exactly my wheelhouse. You know?
that's
You are a smart Mac.
The smartest.
easy for him to talk.
What? I need to combine these things somehow?
No. You need to remove the proper gene sequences from the proto-organism and implant them in the embryo version for gestation.
Okay.
Like you said. Basic.
Basic, yeah. Hold on. We had something about this. Blue green. Then all green with two little small ones, and green, blue, green. Okay. Let's see if that's here somewhere. That's the last one. That's okay. Extract gene. Jewels, small ones. Green, blue, green. Boom. And then what? A2, A3, U1. We're missing something here. Boop, boop, boop. U1. Maybe that one? Oh, come on. Shit. It didn't have to reset my progress, you know. Pow, pow, pow. 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 Simulation failed. Damn it. Bear! Where are you going? Brr, brr. Go and look at the terminal on your side again. Bear dance, yeah, woo! Dance, 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 dance. Bear, do the baby making dance so we can grow a new embryo of these scrubber thingies. C1X. Ow! G1. Wait. Yeah. We got that one. We got G1. We got that one. And we got that one. So we need to change something here. That's the one that's the... Maybe we need a male. Yeah. Okay, we need to make a male. Somehow. So if that's... Instead of G1 we use... Something else? Ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. Images, show me everything. Deep pondering intensifies. That one. We need to change that one to something else. But into what? A C1. Nothing she can do on her end. I'm gonna have to bust out the paper here. Or take screenshots or something. So, wait. Whoops. Can I rotate it backwards? Nope. G1. Maybe. Hold on. I don't think I can skip these. Yep, you know, right? Babe, I can't skip these XX ones. I have to get something in there. So, I just woke up, dang. I mean, it's not surprising, but you know. big stretch. Wait, if that is an X, is there a I speak only the truth. Not that I can speak, because I kind of woke up like right before stream as well, so I am no position to say anything. U1, U2, U3. I don't think Minnie is quite as creepy as this bear is, though. Look at this thing. It's every close-up shot they ever show of this bear is just so creepy. The poor thing. Also, shut Minnie. What body? Where? There's probably a body everywhere. Oh yeah, there's like boobs sticking out of it as well for some reason. Because why not, I suppose. We've seen weirder things than that. With 5 boobs. I only remember the one tumor boob, these 2 boobs, but where were the other boobs? I don't think I've been keeping count. That is the XX. So we need to change that, I suppose, into something else. Make it an XY. That's the green, blue, green one, isn't it? Yeah, that one. Do we know what an XY looks like? Let's see. That's the XXA1. Blue, green. Extract. Then wait a minute. Unless these images don't even mean anything. Male, female. Can we just input this sequence into here? Green, green. Is it that simple? Insert up, extract, pop, 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 pop. I don't think so, but let's see. No. What if we just use all the same ones, but they're the red ones instead? So red, orange. Then it's this one. No, that one. Hold on. A4. But we don't have an equivalent for that one, do we? Oh no, we do. Huh. Just flip the colors, you know. Nope, not quite. Okay, then how about which one was XX again? Research. Bomb. That one. So we replace that with the red one. Maybe. And that's gonna G1. Let's replace G1 with the red one. Because we need it to be male. So green, we'll do that. Then this. Ow! And that's a lot of hydrating you're doing. Big stretch. Right. My brain, you gotta work with me here. Or is that the X? No, the red one is... XX. I'm so confused. This is too much for my brain. I need to have screenshots of all this shit or something. I can't quite read what that writing says on this, and I wonder if that's actually meaningful. Common nucleic acids and ribosomes. And something else on there. Archie, no, fucking get out of there. Fuck off. Ah, fucking god damn it. Right. Fucking hell, everything's breaking. Piece of fuck. God, Archie, get out of here. He knocked my webcam off. Is it moving? Ah. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. C1XX. C1G1. Red one. Just take all these maybe. If they're, but we only have 3 here. That's a strange ass puzzle. Right, let me just take screenshots of each of these fucking panels here so don't have to keep switching to them each time. Put that here. Because it's a waste of time going back and forth between these. This doesn't have any markings on it, as far as I know, so it's probably useless. This one doesn't have markings on it. Unless you have to find something common between all these things and somehow change that. I don't know even. Where'd the other screenshot go? Oh my god, okay. That one, not this one. I'm just finding my screenshots folder real quick. Okay, they're there. Bear, look at the terminal one more time, okay? We got this, which has nothing, as far as I know. And we got this shit. And you got this shit. Does this look like that egg that I'm working on? That G1 needs to be changed. That does look kinda like it, I guess. Anyway, where's my screenshots? Open that. Put that there. Open that. Okay. Let me move the window. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So we got what? Start with C1. Then the red one. No, that one's way over there though. Go for A1? No. U1. Does the sequence matter here, I wonder? Or does it not? Not quite. Because we do have 4 markings total on these. But I don't know if that actually does anything. C1. That one. I wish it reset these things when you failed it, so you don't have to keep redoing it. Cause it's really confusing. C1, instead of that green one, we use that one. The U4. Then this one, maybe. And U1. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Right, escape, okay. General accessibility, give me a hint. Because this is silly. Hints, come on, hints. Give me the fucking hints.
I need the correct gene sequence.
No shit, bitch!
Maybe it's in the research notes. I
God.
hate all this science stuff.
Motherfucker, that doesn't say anything. Oh, I need a... Oh, God. What kind of hint is that? That's not a hint, that's just saying you need to solve the puzzle. God. Let's see. Gene sequence. A1, U1, C1, G1. Use information from the slide in the specimen storage lab where Moses is. On the terminal by Mac. Wait. So, hold on. U1. What do you mean A1? What terminal? Let me. Okay, so I see the walkthrough, the solution, but A1, is that A1 that thing? A1, C1, G1. A1, G1. Huh? There's not 4 things here. Is there? Oh, there is. I think. Used information from the site in the specimen storage lab where Moses is on the terminal by Mac. Corresponding direction. These people are illiterate. None of this makes sense. A1, G1, C1, G1. Huh? I don't get it. A1, okay, how do I... I don't know why that's... Fucking... Why can't I go back? Why can't I go back, goddammit? A1... U1, alright. Fuck. G1. What? What? C1G1, damn it. I made it wrong. Mm-hmm. This couldn't be more annoying. There we go, fuck that.
Did I actually...
Successful genetic engineering.
Oh, shut up.
Congratulations.
Smartest Mac.
It looks tiny.
It
Eh.
is in its infancy. But it is in a maturation chamber. You simply need to wait for it to grow.
Wait for it.
Sure, I like the sound of that.
How long am I gonna wait for it? Smash in the hopes that it won't eat our faces, but once it's... Can I smash it? No. Okay, so what, the clock is just ticking and I have to wait? I hope that's not it, because that's annoying. Eat it, yeah, exactly. Give it to the bear, and maybe he'll munch on it. Looks like a gummy. None of this information that I got from this terminal actually seems to make sense. Weird. Weird, I say. Terminal. Can we call it Robbie? Yes. Can we just throw it at the thing? Fully matured pretty soon. How soon is soon? Do we actually have to wait? Because I sure hope not. That would be some serious bullshit. Hey, how do you extend the playtime by making you wait for the goddamn baby to grow up? Sure. Why not? I'll believe it. Maybe we can stick it on the boob tumor. It has a little timer, so I'm gonna just leave it for a bit and I'll be right back, stretch my legs and stuff. Maybe it will be all grown up by the time I come back. Ah. Right, so this thing hasn't grown even a little bit. So, that's wonderful. Maybe we just pass it around a little bit or something, or... Oh, it's blue now. Okay. Mature. Eh. Hey, hooker wrestler, how you doing? You wrestled any hookers lately? What's up? Let's throw this at them.
Sorry, little guy. I don't think you're going to like the attention.
Why not? He's a male, he's a... Not recently, dang. You gotta live up to your name. What's going on? No, I suppose all of them scattered. They've been hiding because you've defeated all of them, huh? You wrestled them all into submission, and now they're afraid to challenge you. The most powerful of the wrestlers. Oh no, what's going on down there? It's certainly an interesting game. There's so much fucked up shit going on in this game that's great. I've just got done being annoyed by a puzzle that I couldn't quite figure out, and I had to look up a walkthrough for. And now I'm proceeding. Nope, no power. Come on, plug it in.
Connected. Docking ring powered.
You have to be kidding me.
It has a lock.
Warning.
2%. This energy reserve has been lasting me absolute ages.
Can you
But the other...
Can you...
Let me focus.
Oh yeah, this creepy ass bear, yeah. Look at him. Look at him waddle. The close-up shots of the bear's face are so weird. He looks so weird, this bear. Yep, he's honestly the creepiest thing down here. All those monsters, those flesh totems, those towers of meat and arms and limbs and shit and bile. Nah, this thing right here. He's getting it more intelligent by the puzzle as well. He's like, I am very smart now. I am the smartest, he says. When he gets back to the surface, he's going to destroy humanity in some way or another. Plug in some thermite.
This better work, or I'm dead in the water.
Ha 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 ha, cause you're underwater.
Literally, I'm afraid.
Ha ha.
My Charlie.
And he also always talks like that for some reason. My Charlie. My Mac. I am a very smart bear. Hey, it's a spooder. Wait, what's happening here? Why are you like coming out of a womb or something? What's happening here? Being born again. You liked being born? Well, check out Birth 2. Fleshy Boogaloo.
It's too close. It's too goddamn close.
Language, Mac.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm safe.
The terms rebirth and unbirth have already been used in this game as well. In reference to some sort of giant statue into which's belly you walk into.
That was...
What's going on with your face?
Real air, Charlie.
I don't think I want to breathe this real air. It's full of tumors and fleshy tendrils and mushrooms.
Where are you now?
Alpha base.
And are you not wearing shoes? Ugh, what the fuck?
That name in a way I don't like.
Girl, find some damn clothes. Holy shit. Nasty. Where did you crawl out from even? Why were you reborn? What? We were just in a diving suit. We crawled into an airlock and now you're... Strange. Strange is what that is. Hey, a cartridge. And some cable clips. Exactly what we needed to progress further. A little E-head plug. Huh. This suit does look ancient. Let's see. The tool bench holds a welcome variety of implements, but unfortunately the salty air has depleted their usefulness to zilch. The various passages that lead out from the room all lie trapped behind a wall of rubbery mucus, the fixed strands binding them into uselessness. Girl, where did your shoes and clothes go? What happened to you? I feel like we missed something. The sturdier yet retro design of this diving suit shows evidence that the expedition to this point was done at an earlier technological time. That's a very lengthy way of saying it, that it's old. The barely legible map suggests a small module was a staging point for deeper expeditions. Scribbled lines indicate a history of recorded exploration into the Alpha base. The mechanical arms is strapped within a nest of webbed strands, its captivity withholding its ability to perform maintenance and repairs. The surface of this room has been choked by clusters of organic webbing. Girl, just get some shoes. Take them off of this diving suit if you have to. Don't. It's squelching. The bulkhead's elephantine frame suggests it was built to allow for the transit and transport of equipment, as well as the crew. Oh, can I attempt to leave? Can I explode? Can I decompress? Burp, burp. Give me that. Burp, burp. Scrap metal Atmo flux infuser temporal frame. Where am I? Forward lab. Create routing card. I did something. Stick it in there. I don't know what exactly I did here, but let's not think about it. Anything else can do here? Can I fix this? I suppose, yeah. I just need to see what I need. But before that, let's send this torch to this guy because he needs it. Take it. Oh, come on. And or no. Take his cartridge. Take this. She's the only one who knows how to put on a cartridge on this torch for some reason.
Another day, another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
Give it to him. Give these clips to that guy. You freaky ass bear. And let's not get ripped apart by the magnets here. Put one end there, put one end there. Burp.
Faran, I have opened your door. Using cleverness.
Cleverness.
You are my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt.
I see something
Hurry,
weird
friend.
behind the door.
But be careful.
Something's fucked up
It is
back there.
dark here.
Something ain't right. Well, I mean, I probably suspect what it is, cause. Oh.
You are in medical observation lab.
Medical. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. A receptacle for a manner of transfer tube reminiscent of pneumatic tubes. A draft of rank air exhales out from the tunnel's throat. The chalkboard was covered in a nest of indecipherable formulae and graphs. Okay, show me how smart you are, bear. Google. Oh. The flesh-stripped body hangs from a cruciform frame, surrounded by halos of blood splatter. The exposed brain pierced by a wreath's crown of draped wiring. Yeah, you're not wrong, but then there's relative fucked upness, you know? When you spend enough time in a place that's fucked up all over, you have to compartmentalize and categorize. And some things become just normal for this place, and then some things become actually fucked up for this place. So it's just that's how you cope, you know, with nightmares beyond human comprehension. Puddles of water stain and corrode the lab floor, while slowly dissolving bundles of discarded notes and documentation. A cluster of tools, apparatus, and samples lie scattered between pencils and scrawled notes. Brr, brr, brr. Jesus! Brr, brr. Chamber. Let's not go in there if we can avoid it. The pair of bulky containers appear designed for high pressure or extreme temperature storage. They reek of spoiled flesh. A medical gurney stained with streaks of dried blood. 5 minutes until Jesus. I think we're way beyond Jesus at this point, really. Tubes. A tableau of dials and electronics connect an array of test tube fluids, whirring and clicking as they run their tests. Body. The flesh stripped body, yep. Let's see what the terminal has for us. Images. Something. Oh. Spooky scary. Dude. Even spookier. That looks otherworldly even. Just some rocks. I've seen plenty of rocks in my time. More rocks. That is a torture wheel that we've read so much about, where they found ground up human remains. Another view of the torture wheel. Nice. I'm sure we get to throw somebody in there. And even more torture wheels. This is a lovely place. Ferran Braga. Is that one of our brains, or is that someone else's brain? That looks like ancient Ruthenian or something. Writing. Or at least some Earth language. That's just a massive meat. We've seen that a lot. And another massive meat. Cool. Beep boop beep beep. Oh. The last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this forward operation laboratory is complete. I am so exhausted. It's just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have culminated in this appointment. I should be grateful. At least I'm still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson or that ghoulish trophy of hers that seems to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office or snide comments about my work. The slimmest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. The well is a thing of beauty. Salt water cascades from meticulously carved ancient sculptures, spilling into the dark cavern below. A distinct smell rises from the darkness, like petrichor after rain. What could be down there? Man, if only we were in the future and had drones and stuff. It's only been 4 weeks and I'm already talking to myself and responding. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega Lab. Survey drones revealed a complex artificial structure 100 meters below, at the presumed bottom of the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, at least according to the data. I'm sure the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on, then keep it all hush-hush. They're milling people. We know that already. I guess this is from before that. I wish all these logs had timestamps so we could have actually like a timeline of when what happened. Bots secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle is cutting edge, providing a near 360-degree view, a hollow interface, and leather seats. Kane spared no expense on this beauty. Man, that pod just looks like a sphere of glass. If that's cutting edge, I don't know what is. What's primitive at this point. And then again, glass is pretty cutting edge if you break it, so you know, maybe he's not wrong about that. It didn't look all that advanced, is what I'm saying. I'd quicker trust a rickety ass ladder than that thing. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow is my best chance. There won't be any sec drones during the Cane Day festivities, and the text will be too liquored to notice. Man, you make many logs. Cane Day. Here goes nothing. The left side of my face aches, and my eye is twitching. I'm guessing this isn't normal. I don't know. That sometimes happens to me when I haven't slept in too long. It feels like someone is forcing a viscous substance through my ear and into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I have been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today I had a terrible headache and I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago I took the pod down to the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but is it possible to send a medical team to check on me? How is Reggie? Barely awake. High priority message. Mr. Brago, you will be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber on the Mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. The medics quarantined me inside the Omega lab. They don't think the infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they're being careful just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move. And although that could be from the meds, I have waking dreams and visions regularly. The worst part is that I only recognize that the memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics were fussing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film, only to realize later that I'd never heard of such a film, much less seen it. And the line wasn't even in English. This experience has made me question all of my recollections since. I know bodies in stasis can share dreams, but I am very much awake. What is going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such life, we sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the eaten. Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper our profound reverence. I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark, the smells of dust, sweat, and blood, the hymns we sang. When did we last eat? No, I'm here, drugged, paralyzed, the prison of thought. Voices singing, chanting, church bells, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't seem familiar. I eat others. I am consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and time again. No, that's wrong. Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, bleeding for death. He's sustained us, but he's come to this end. We're lost to the Republic, but our pride keeps us alive. It will guide them to us. We bury and thank him. I break my bones to feed us. I am eaten. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You've returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice, your talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid, when I'm not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. You sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate. I feel hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing and peace. I want to hold you and comfort you. He draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well. Across the bridge, through the dungeon and the bones, and into the pulpit of God. Lisa has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database, read only of course, and helps keep my mind sharp. She is very kind. I look forward to your visit. I have forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I am allowed to wake from this paralysis, and I am terrified. I struggle to remember my family, to recognize which family among those I remember is mine. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Could you get a hold of my wife, Elizaveta? Send a message. Tell her I love her. Yeah, this guy has gone off the rails entirely. An obese chamber is contained by a ring of meter-thick steel walls. Large fisheye portals provide a view of a blood-drenched interior.
Ferran?
Oh God.
My lord.
Where is Ferran?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
The lights are on.
Yeah, that was about as I suspected.
Why can I not see?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
You're, you don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
Just a brain.
A central nervous system.
Ah.
Your brain, your lymphic system, that's...
Eh.
There's nothing else.
I'm sure we can find a jar to put him in.
Alone. You're...
You think we can end his suffering?
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Ferran.
Wait, I can't... No, I won't remember.
Man, do you really trust your memories after all that?
I would never remember this.
You're lying!
Ferran.
God, that face.
You're lying!
Mose, back away from him.
Ferran.
Liars!
No. Oh, this is about as I expected, really. Can I end his suffering somehow? Oh, what's happening over there? There's something poking at him. Has that always been happening? Transfer system. We need something to put on him, don't we? What is this place again? Containment or something. So if we go here, let's see, or no, you? Temporal frame, document scanner, Atmoflux infuser to the forward lab. Brrr. And you, can you jam that in there? Brr, brr, brr. Now this doesn't go here, does it? This tech is ancient but made a comeback a few decades ago as it was more secure against digital intrusions after the yellow leaf fiasco. I mean, it's kinda like how old missile systems still use floppy disks, right?
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Ferran, will
You can't hack a
use
floppy.
specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
We could kill you and that would
That is a
escape you
sad
from
thing
hell.
to say. Hope's favourite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours.
This bear is very
I have not
philosophical.
reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end?
I'm sure
You are an
they
optimist.
did mention something about the brain plant, full body transplants before. Maybe we could get him a new body.
The rover I told you about.
The
Callan.
Where is it?
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside.
Huh.
I cannot
Recycling
attest
center.
to its seaworthiness,
I think that was there on the
but there is a chance.
terminal.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Broom. Let's take a vacuum tube. Can I end your suffering somehow? I don't think so. Take a look. Nothing here. Did I move the monster? Oh yeah, a long time ago. Let's see. Specimen tag. I got some rancid milk from that tumor nipple and lured the monster into a specimen containment, and I used the sound it made on the microphone to lure it over. You missed the milking, yeah. I got a milk pump. Temporal frame to recycling center. Boom. You can always watch the VOD if you wanna see some tumored boobies getting milked, I guess. Insert specimen tag. Yeah, do it.
The story continues for Ron.
Perhaps. But to what end?
Nah.
I can never leave here.
You can.
Can I?
Maybe we can find a jar for you.
Still a story.
Oh, he's not wrong there. Can I take you with me? I'm sure the brain... we can plug something in the brain to make it live, right? We've seen disembodied brains being alive in these games. Get in here, freaky bit. Oh, don't show me his face.
I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped.
You think you're trapped? Man, have you seen that brain hanging on that cross over there? That's trapped.
I will leave soon.
I hope so.
I will see the sky.
Oh man,
I will see the sun.
this bear
I will
is
see
so depressing.
This place, my friend. And I wish it for you. Truly.
for Ron.
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
For Ron.
Project Rise, what's that? Am I gonna stop at some point? Am I still going? Like, huh. Okay, that's all for here. Let's go and use that torch on the padlock in the well back here. What's you squeaking for, Mira? Oh, what the fuck? What fell down? How did my phone just fall down? That's weird. That's kind of really strange. Brown. 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 And bought inaccessible, complete the docking procedure. Like, look at this thing. Top of the line, my ass. It's just a ball. It's like a hamster ball. Hold on. We need bow, bow, bow. Or no. Reset. Pink, yellow, red, purple, red, yellow. Huh. Ah, it's sideways. Hold on. Red, yellow, pink, yellow, red, pink, purple, red. Boom. Alright, I'm sure nothing can go wrong down there. This is a big ass facility. Why is there an announcer in that supply pod anyway? A small capsule dangles precariously from its support. The cables emitting a soft creak as its position subtly shifts in a slight breeze. An odor of soap and sweat seep out from the interior. The chairs were old and frayed enough to be repurposed hand-me-downs. Top of the line, huh? Look at this fucking nasty thing. Brrrm.
This passage is getting tighter. If this pod gets stuck.
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Do you think design matters at this point? There's like horrible things growing out of everywhere, blocking all the paths. This just no. Your logic does not track. It simply is not. No. We're inside my memories or something, huh? What is that? We're taking so long that we were pondering it. Ponder the thoughts. Only one interactable. Mira, stop scratching there. Oh.
We are 100% cleaning up this room today.
Hope is dead.
Hope?
Hope fell in the sea.
Charlie. These women.
What was that comment? Acceptance letter.
5th grade.
Oh, hey, she's pretty good at that stuff.
So fast.
And she doesn't look nearly as creepy as she did in the photograph at the start of the
All
game.
you have to do is blink.
Let's see. Hope O'Bannon, grade 3, school year 3. Oh, wait, this is 3rd grade. Did she skip a grade or something? Excel for math, exceptional science, good progress in language skills. Strong interest in history, aptitude for tech, robotics. They teach robotics in 3rd grade, huh? Futuristic technology. AI. Physical education, music, futuristic studies, attendance, excellent attendance throughout the year. Damn, this is a wonder child. Is there like a date somewhere? No.
Hello?
Hello?
But that's... Wait. She was just... No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie.
Now he fell asleep. Oh, that can't blame you. You're probably pretty tired after all that.
Kane's rain.
Nope. It's the bone grinding wheels. Oh.
Now what?
Just jump out. Cable break failure, water flow blocking descent. Yeah, that's kind of what we read in the did we just drop all our items, or did we just not have any more items? I don't remember. The soak capsule dangs precariously at the end of the suspending cable like a fisherman's lure. The interior seating is slowly drenched with errant spray, the wet fabric already emitting a musty odor. An auto-locking mechanism has engaged, stopping the pod from descending further. However, in the process, extreme friction has damaged part of the brake, seizing it up. Yeah, hey there, Waterfall. Yep, I'm streaming. As I do, 4 days a week. Same time, as always.
Yeah. The brakes are seized up.
Ah.
If I open it.
The pod plummets like a rock.
Ah.
Like, that would not be a good idea.
Great input.
No, we can clamp down the cable still, so it's not too bad. Stick it in there. Ah. We've been carrying this fucking sleep and scrubber thing for ages. Oh my god, what's that? Aliens. Is that thing still breathing? Keita Yamada. So I've arrived, predictably seasick, at this mausoleum of science. I'm doing this for her. I knew it. She's here. I found my Mila. I need her. I need to talk to her and explain where I've been. Her mother left, ran, changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Basagan's research is astounding. His crude combination of PS-139 and minute quantities of recreational drugs may be the unconventional solution to the Brago problem. Unfortunately, he is also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he is doing extracurricular research as he seems very comfortable with the Stasis products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he will be a problem moving forward. He refuses to reveal how we obtained the PS-139, indicating a containment leak. I've ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve with time and rest. If you can't appreciate some bone-grinding wheels, can you really appreciate beauty? I have conjured Mila in my mind so often. Thoughts of her have displaced actual recollections. Perhaps it's unhealthy, but don't remember how she lived any other way. Basagand disappeared after disabling the decontamination system and releasing an aerosolized version of his PS-139 cocktail into the ventilation. Some crew are experiencing hallucinations and other mental disturbances. I recommended an external SecOps team be sent in to contain the situation and find Basagand. We need to lock this facility down now. That's to the priority command blast. The situation aboard the mule is unsalvageable. A clean order has been given. Return to DS-15 immediately for evacuation. Data purged and uploaded to Kane Luna and crew confined to Omega site. Picking up a valuable intelligence asset and then returning topside. Site termination in 3 hours. Please wait for me. Repeat. Please wait for me. Come what may, I must get to her. I hear gunfire and screams. Trigger happy security assholes. Kane's reign. Omega is cut off from the mule. They've sealed the temple door. Christ, Kane, Muhammad, forgive me. It's Christ, Kane, Muhammad, forgive me. Okay. It's not Christ as in exclamation. Kane as in the prophetic figure and Muhammad for some reason. He's just all the prophets. I could have left this place, but I chose to play the noble father. It seems this Kane is some sort of corporate religious figure that's positioned himself as the next prophet in Christianity or whatever the following religion is. I found her! How long has it been? A month? 2? What hope do we have? Mila grows weaker by the day. The infection is taking her. There doesn't seem to be a logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There is no escape. We are cut off. No rations left. Their machines rattle all day and night, grinding the bones. Where do the bones keep coming from? Fish? Is it all fish bones? Because I remember a note saying there were people bones in there. Idiots! They genuinely believe they're not already infected, as if God himself were protecting them. They're doomed, just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when we went down to the well was good. I will stay with Mila to the very end. They came, those hungry eyes. They came and butchered so many. Held them down, let them scream, and slowly, lovingly removed their spines, their heads. An honor. No more food, no more fresh water. It's hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Images remain traced over my vision. Sounds ring in my ears. Can't stop them. Something was calling to me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. The end of days. Don't want to go. Want to stay with Mila. Why do I have to go? Where is Mila? Have to get her more meat. Close now. We move to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows to help with an unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Soon I will disappear completely and they will take Mila. They will not take me. I am spoilt meat. Ye have come back to cosmic horrors beyond human comprehension. Ancient nightmares from beneath the sea. And the people going insane over it. How are you, Waterfall? Doggy. Torrent. The torrent of displaced water careens into the great orifice, carrying with it a cloud of foam and explosive spray. Minuscule insects scurry over it into the mud, snatching up and feeding on the morsel vomited out from the spray. I'm doing alright. Solving them puzzles in this puzzle point-and-clicky horror game. Slowly. The soaked capsule dangles. It sure does dangle. Groom, doom. Let's see. A childhood of adventure films warrants that this could be the quicksand. Without a branch or a snake, this could get ugly very quickly and should be avoided. Can we get in their quicksand anyway and die?
How the hell?
An underground beach?
It's fresh water.
It goes back so far I can't see. I do not like this water.
There's something fucked up in that water, I guarantee it. A meek current washes over cold black sand, muttering a whisper of white noise and rustling foam as receding waters stroke the shore. The tranquility of the shadow-wreathed lake is powerfully slumberous, prickling your strained mind. The nude statue lounges, adorned in resplendent ornamentation, wistfully gazing into the darkness of the cane-bound lagoon. Oh my god. Parapet. Crumbled triangular parapets hold aged granite lanterns within stacked alcoves, and dribbling ancient discolored wax down over the stonework.
What is that? They look like giant.
They ground
water wheels.
bones. We've read this before.
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes.
So where does the water
Someday
go in
something's
the
gonna
first
go my way
place?
in this place.
It falls from the top, but like it has to go back out of here somehow. The yawning gullet imbibes a tide of cascading water, a roaring decrescendo as frothing seawater tumbles downward. There's more places here.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
That's kind of freaky, yeah. The ground vibrates to the shuffling echo of grinding machinery radiating from the entryway above. Looming reliefs hosted on flanking pillars depict arm-crossed figures at rest as if lulled to sleep by the mechanical warbling. Will we meet the nightmares beyond comprehension still alive down here? Or is it machines? The yawning gullet imbibes a tide of cascading water. Yeah, we read that already. Okay. Is this a table? A dinner table? Blood splatter. Far-flung blood splatters speak of an energetic and enthusiastic stripping of flesh Meaty strips spun and flicked like the brush of an artist possessed. Wow. Oh, I found a VHS. I always just run across these out of nowhere. Deployed floodlights with their bases buried in the wet sand illuminate the ritualistic gallery of excoriated violence. A lack of rust and grit suggests these lights are more recent additions to the surroundings. Natural rock extends upwards toward the shade-drowned ceiling, left untouched by the masons and builders who shaped the remainder of the cavern. Fire-marked supplies lie abandoned. They're like, we won't need this where we are going. A PDA, a dais. A ritualistic dais drowns in swirling plasma harvested from the seated sacrifices. A strong metallic taste and coppery odor waft from the malignant and gore-filled congregation. Flesh frame! What a lovely term that is. Don't you just love the frames of flesh? Tethered flesh has been wound and woven in between wooden frames like meat-spun dream catchers. Globules of meat matter have trickled down the threads and formed grisly mounds around the base. So something had to do this to these peoples. I can't wait to meet them. Consumed by chaotic events, empty containers of supplies and tools have burst, melted, or simply collapsed. The sodden sand drinks deeply from the spilled blood, the spiraling clouds of plasma tinting the grains of dark crimson. Well, you're not wrong there. They are literal frames, I suppose. For your flesh. But usually they're covered with things like skin, which makes it less scary. Kinda. I don't think this flesh frame would be any less scary if it had skin draped over it, though. Maybe we'll see one of those some other time. Sacrifice. The victim's meat and muscles have been aggressively excavated and unspooled. The interior of the card cavity filled with confetti mounds of shredded viscera. These authors have a way with words, don't they?
This isn't human. The ribs are broken. Spines removed.
Now was that an eyeball? A rib spreader. Well, isn't this a nightmare surgical instrument? Something really morbid about using bones to build something that props open people. A PDT. What the fuck? I have seen stuff like this before. Some managers like to stick these into staff and keep track of them, just in case they think of making a run for it. It acts as some kind of info bridge between the organic and the digital. Cool. Oh, that door has opened. Okay. I wonder if I could use that thing for something. Let's see. I don't know much about their design, but they're likely built to convert brainwaves into electrical impulses. They are often used as connective tissues for STEM data transfer, but we would still need a data store. Can we get Ferran into this thing and bring him out of that nightmarish flesh contraption that he's been trapped in? Or maybe we can make the bear a real boy. This crude and fragile construction looks forced and improvised rather than something that was designed. Yeah, kinda, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. You gonna arrive anytime soon? You're just gonna... Are you going in circles? It makes me scared. Never force balls on a string to your flap. Huh? What does that even mean? I'll take that advice, but I don't know what that means. I will never force balls on a string into my flap, though. You can count on that. Ow! I don't know what that was for, but I probably deserve it. Even though I don't know what I even meant when I said that. Greetings, team. For those who don't already know, I'm here to oversee Omega's expansion into and beyond the well. You may have heard recent shocking rumors about the fate of an Omega tech. I can assure you that he was merely exposed to hydrochloric acid from a faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You'll still report to your team leads, whom I'll be meeting with shortly. I will be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100%ers join me. Those with cybernetics or other augmentations need not attend. I look forward to working with you all. Alright. We moved some equipment into the well complex. A STEM repair station should be adequate to keep this slot running correctly. The shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it even if we took them with us and clamped their eyelids open. So they had to look. I dumped everything into the android while it was upgrading, even the red line classified data. 3 petabytes of research encrypted and jammed into its foul toaster noggin. Leaf said they would trigger the failsafe data carrier if Corbin couldn't be extracted. Well, that won't be a problem anymore. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Not sure if I'm still adjusting to these insane depths or just nervous. I'm trying to avoid checking into medbay as they would undoubtedly inject me with impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. My cover might be compromised. I just got back from having my stomach pumped and the lab is still analyzing the contents, but it's possible that someone poisoned me. I've decided to stay the course regardless. The cause is too important. But if my messages stop, you will know why. Yellow Leaf always. Yellow Leaf forever. Oh my god. Leaf said this operation would be more straightforward if I did a face swap or a neural tap. But I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan bread steak. I only drink Dragon water and I'm exclusively attracted to 100%er women. That is an impressive array of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. Implanting the mark of the beast in my very flesh will never happen. Not for Leaf, not even for the cause. I have spent 6 years dealing with a loathsome android and even filthier augmented Nexus scum humans, while slowly working my way into a corporate position. Kane Corp took our hydroponics tech for their interplanetary expansion, and then screwed us over by withholding payment until we had to request a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock Arrakov and populate with pure We won't terraform our hunk of rock Arrakov. What a mouthful of a sentence. And populate with pure unadulterated virility in the foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again, but in time we will claim our birthright, our domain. Urgent! Stop all excavation immediately. A contaminant has spread throughout the mule. This is a code black. Return to the Omega lab, seal the decon chamber, and await further instructions. I am clean. I haven't been near anyone infected, and I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me in here with these pestiferous scum. It's a death sentence. I'm corporate, damn it. Open the doors now. We've been left to die in this temple. Did someone discover why I'm here and that they are protecting Kane by disposing of me? I don't know. But there has been no contact from the outside since they sealed the doors, and we're running low on supplies. People are looking to me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction myself. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar augmentation, so really, I did him a favor. Undelivered to Leaf. My previous messages failed, but I'm trying one last time. Not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all of this to have been for nothing. Corbin is trapped down here with me, and while my mind won't survive what's to come, the androids will. His neural core contains everything you need to get Yellow Leaf back on top. Let's hope the failsafe got the data out before the base purge. Yellow Leaf always. Yellow Leaf forever. Let me check something. Okay. I'll Totem and I'll Bonem. You know it, Minnie. Have a good stream. See you later. Ow. Yeah, stretch and hydrate. Okay, my bones have been stretched. And my mouth hydrated.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Yeah, it sure seems like it.
Anything still working?
Let me check.
Stand by.
Let's see. A sluggish stream of water cascades down the walls, making the air humid to breathe. The intense glare of a fluorescent light offers a stark contrast in the stale atmosphere. Take a look. What is this? I need to put in the spreaders somewhere and spin something. Alright. Makeshift lab. The putrefying spell of decomposition pervades the makeshift laboratory. Empty food containers are kept in grime, their original packaging now beyond identification. The drive mechanism revolves freely. A smattering of blood and guts may have had something to do with the malfunction.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
Paul clamp. A3 damage door mechanism failure. I have to stick something here. Let's see. Put the shredder on there. No? Alright. What did that say? Oh, that doesn't quite look like the clamp. Or the door.
Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
Give me that.
Data storage navs locked in position.
I got nothing. Let's go find something.
Another native. What's left of it?
You're getting closer to the
Oh God, what?
such sights you will grow used to.
What? Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No,
Oh boy.
nothing.
I think we're infected.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
Yeah, hallucinated. A steel gateway allows controlled passage through a barred portal, able to cut off access with evidently murderous speed. A malformed carcass of patchwork skin and tumorous growth lies bisected. The lower half distressingly absent. Reams of stringy innards slowly slide out from the tear, the laceration discharging a foul mixture of blood, bile, and digested matter. A slew of muddied footprints strains down the passage in frantic gait. A jumbled frame bearing jutting tusks resemble fangs of a predatory maw, primed to snapshot on unwary prey. Concealed by cobbles and dust lies an adorned object made by the open hand of a long-gone civilization.
Yeah.
Oh.
This looks like something I want to carry around.
You do. Scepter with blades. The blade's a bit loose. I'm hoping that means this is a shoddy ceremonial tool, unless because it's been busy cutting God knows what up. That looks fucked up, that thing. Well, how about you, Bear? You still traveling? It is pretty metal, that sword. It looks like a legendary item from like Diablo or something. No good handhold, spikes poorly balanced. I suppose it has a strong presentation, but it's a terribly designed tool made of repurposed cane materials and primitive implements. Huh. Does the scary face ride around on the wheel? Huh? This bear is deranged. Bone mill. The luminous cog turns its fluid motion, delicately carved with flowing patterns that glint like swimming snakes as its wheel turns. A perpetual grinding tremor betrays the cog-powered device as a mill. Inside, bones snap and crack as they're crushed into mulch, puffs of bone dust spitting out like venting steam. But whose bones are those? The mildewed support has partially collapsed, the clutter of wooden beams now only barely containing a sagging ceiling. The improvised generator is capable of running advanced cane devices. The contrast between old and new is jarring.
Cane scientists rigged the water wheel.
Oh man, shame we didn't bring a battery.
Clever.
Heaps of skeletal remains have been collected and piled up around a mill, ready to be pushed in like piles of refuse before an incinerator.
Bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
They're building a totem of some sort, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Liam James, the botanist. Since I got the eidetic memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. The thing is, dreams are made out of memories mixed with real emotions and stimuli. My memories are now perfect representations of my waking life, so my dreams feel as real as everything else. I tried using sleep-away to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake, so now I'm going around pinching my arms. Need to find a longer-term solution. Yellow Leaf paid off most of my family debt, sponsored my education, and ensured an unobstructed career path to Kane's premier research facility this side of Luna. In return, all I need to do is grab some data like early base plans, very old archived messages, base AI details, etc., upload it to my eidetic storage, and transfer it once I'm topside. Easy enough, right? Data dump is 46% complete. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below, outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, almost like low pulsing bellows. It sounded like chanting or blowing distant horns. But I know that's impossible. The cave acoustics must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. Data dump 65% complete. I'm not supposed to know this, but the security squad brought in to contain the contamination event reported an encounter with some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? Seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on here is nuts. Unfortunately, that squad signal dropped shortly after, so that's all we have for now that I know of. We'll see. Data dump 100% complete. Tomorrow is my last day at Omega. Lockdown? What are the chances? Damn it all. I don't know how long it's been since they left us down here. A month? 2? I keep pinching myself but can't seem to wake up. Supplies are running low. Dave Gallagher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down by the beach. And we have to draw straws for who goes down there. Wish me luck. You set us up, you prick. There were never any supplies down here and you knew it. You just wanted to keep the emergency rations to yourself. I'm giving you one chance to lower the elevator for us, or when we find a way back up there, I'm going to make you wish you had. I ate part of someone. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a piece of nice warm steak au poivre. That I do not like French words. Poivre or something. And then I had the flesh in my mouth. I couldn't stop chewing. The worst part is I didn't mind it. The taste was okay, and I hadn't eaten so long I just needed something. Anything. He was already dead though. I am not a murderer. He would have wanted this, right? Giving his body to feed us? It's what any scientist would wish to do. Yes, He would have been glad. It feels like weeks since the locals captured us. The others with me have moved or died from starvation, infection, or whatever those troglodytes did to them. Troglodytes, huh? But not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of the cage with a jawbone. We will be out soon. We're going home. Chicken Corporate. You took my parents from me. They were scientists. Brilliant scientists. And their blood is on your hands. But I won't let you kill me too. Colin has been sharing less food with me. He says something about planning ahead, but I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? So I'm easier prey? He must be waiting until we're almost free to kill me with that jawbone and eat his fill. I need to get to him first. Seems like they had a fun time down here. Floor lighting ain't us. Oh. The fluorescent lighting has been drilled into cavern walls, bathing the interior with anemic light. Are we in the temple again? A stone face looms over a wall of carved concentric geometry, ancient architecture, spared from the aggressive metallic restructuring that has consumed the chamber. The slick panel is shift and clack underfoot, loosened by slow submission to damp and decay. The cold air thrums. Shut up.
All been stripped away. Looks humid too. Mossy.
Mossy.
Charlie?
Caliban?
Huh?
What?
Caliban?
Are you alright?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban.
Uh-huh.
Why am I not surprised?
Who's Caliban?
Caliban. Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It all makes sense now.
Moses is confused.
Who is she?
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
No, we... I was there. I was there when
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig.
Oh.
I knew where to look.
Huh. Alright.
You knew where to look.
I couldn't tell you. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
no
have
shit,
said
this place is a
yes.
nightmare. Holy fuck.
Yes to what?
Going down to this horrible...
Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
Is she with the yellow leaves? Looking for something. The cold air thrums against the stone column, oscillating with reverberations of crashing currents rolling above. There you go. Huh. A thick wall of barricaded mesh drools, sodden with mud pushing in from the ocean floor beyond. Tiny rivers of sediment meander lazily across the floor, flooding it in growing layers of sludge. Tugging at the door emits metallic squeals of compromised equipment, straining and failing to function. The door will not budge. Trickles of mud seep slowly down the rock face, glistening in the anemic light, pulling into a clogged recess below. The grated panel, stained and ravaged by widespread patina and dust, grown gently under your weight. An odor of wood rot and dust drifts in from the tunnel, carrying with it a tang of expired yogurt. Yogurt. The withered corpse has long since decomposed, its flesh disintegrated into scattered ghoulish soil. Faded dark stains punctuate missing limbs. The sprawled form the conclusive end to a panicked retreat. Give me that. A synthetic arm with pneumatics. Yo. The pneumatics are exposed, tubes bent, valves leaking, and actuators detached. This whole thing is busted. Bone floor. Desiccated bones poke out from the floor, embedded in a swirling mass of dried matter. A malodorous scent of scorched flesh and burnt plastic swirls over the surface. A series of notches have been shaped into the descending ramp with such precision and conformity as to suggest a profound function lost to ancient obscurity. Veins of perished vines from lack of sunlight. Their leaves and knotted stems withered and gnarled, cling and dangle from the cadaverous remains of floral overgrowth. The collapsed bridge carcass sags in death. Shards of collapsed structure life lie scattered across the descending jungle of stone, webbing, and expired growth. The rent tunnel gapes maw-like as a perpetual silent howling, while strands of torn and toothed fabric swaying in gentle currents. An extremely convenient girder beam has bridged the chasm. Very nice. I love it. The passage crumbles from within, slowly succumbing to its own weight. Decrepit materials are fragmented and separated, falling in a snowing of artificial detritus that litter the walkway. Clotted webs weave between the cliff faces, collecting a clumped menagerie of fallen matter.
Caliban! Can you hear me?
Caliban!
To what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're
That's
saying
it, we're getting
Braun
divorced.
was right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I
Huh.
promise.
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
This lady's crazy. He's gone whack. Wait a minute. Back here? Oh, I suppose we can go back through there. Okay. Stains. Faded stains streak across the flooring. A faint crimson trail of leaking vitals. Tattered remains of disintegrating bridge tunnel hang low and rag like a fetid jungle canopy. A cloying warmth haunts the lab interior. Exhumed bones lie abandoned on an analysis table, while scattered notes hint at a scrambled departure. The cadaverous tree stands naked, its fossilized branches straining upward in absent sunlight. Huh. Something caused this whole place to sink at some point. Dead equipment lies useless and scattered across the table surfaces. A cluster of cracked screens and melted cases. A sheet of copper foil blankets the surface and crinkles underfoot. A strong heat radiates upward from beneath, quickly provoking skin to sweat. Huh. Brain? Terminal. The terminal is mostly used for storing images and sending messages. Let's get them messages. Burp. Oh. Ah. Mayan looking stuff. Huh. Nuts! Lots of walnuts, lots of scorpion crab things that don't look quite right. Plants? And what the fuck? More weird deep sea creatures, it seems like. Classified. Well, that's useful. Personal log. Aaron Feinstein Skullwalker, professor of ancient history. Upon seeing this temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she expressed no joy witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. Could that have something to do with it? Something terrible was done to this woman. I am aware of Marco's obsession with legacy. He seems to have also imprinted it on Pandoria, leaving no room for the pleasure of rigorous research, the joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of that spark in her eyes, though, so I will help her find joy again. To Pandoria Chambers. The temple recalls the architecture of ancient Mesoamerican civilizations, but as though warped, inverted in a funhouse horror. The sun was paramount to these cultures. Their great temples were built to reach the sky, with their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs your gaze downwards. Should we assume their supreme deities were chthonic? How does this make sense? Maybe it's all upside down. Apologies for not replying to your last message. I've had trouble sleeping lately, so I'm scatterbrained. I agree with your assessment of the scripts. The temple complex here should have been constructed around the biannual event you describe. A mysterious pre-Olmec society called the Xibhanal is mentioned on a Gran Ordiarite stele at San Lorenzo Tenochtitlan. Their home was a sort of Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean never to be seen again. Well, here it is. I'm convinced the temple was built by the Xibhanal some 2,000 years ago. Pandoria, please, I understand your concerns about remaining here after the cave-in, especially with Kalan's ill-advised project on the loose. Yet progress sometimes necessitates risk. We are so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, do you wish to return to your father when you have only just left? After the way he's treated you? Please, stay. Enjoy the work a little longer, if not for yourself, then for me. How long does it take to drill a hole? My medication is running out. Not that it matters much down here anyway. My insomnia is worse. I'm afraid it won't be long before I start losing time again. I can't allow myself to get to that point. She's right, of course. I am deteriorating rapidly. It's those statues. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. Those beings are everywhere, their cold black eyes boring into my soul. Yes, much as I would love to spend more time studying this place with Pandoria, the situation could be more manageable. We must return. I've started to lose time. Where is Pandoria? Could I have done something to her? Scared her? Hurt her somehow? I must find her while I'm lucid. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery, and I never regretted it until I met Pandoria. These months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fantasies of a life with her, I ignored how scared she was. She was right to be scared. Her broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into real physical violence. There is nothing left for me here or anywhere. I've lived a selfish life, taking whatever I could for myself, never giving to others. Enough of this. Duplication station. I can make anything I want. Scan object to duplicate. Must exist in spare parts database. Hand. This fucked up thing. No. This fucked up thing. This fucked up thing. No. Nothing. We got nothing. What's about the door? Ooh.
Damn door.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Why is there a brain spinning? What the fuck is that?
Who?
Blah blah blah. Until you're
Caliban?
satisfied. Huh?
What the hell is this?
It's like some sort of Zerg
You behind the
overlord.
door?
Overmind
I
even.
can help you. I'm here to help you.
Oh no. He's uploaded into systems. Huh.
I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newmen.
What is a Newman?
A Kane AI.
Ah. Huh.
Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done?
And I still don't get what the Newmans are, but they're AIs apparently. But what is the significance of that? Maybe it was explained in the first game and I just don't remember. But or I still don't remember this has anything to do with the first game in the first place. Could be an altar. Can I go out here? No, it's locked, of course. Life support module. And there's nowhere else to go in here. No. Let's attach this to that. Ah. Meanwhile, I've used a synthetic arm to defeat a polar bear, a wolf, and a lion, but not at the same time. That would be ridiculous. Let's remove the blade.
This disc
there you
is
go.
sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects.
A scepter. An okay club, but this will shatter the moment you hit anything with it. This is not the answer if you need a reliable, sturdy saw blade, but if push comes to shove, I could use it as a throwing weapon. Ah. The arm won't move by itself anymore, so it's a little better than dead meat. Still, dead meat has its uses. Smaller than I thought. Still, it could be helpful to help pry something open. Huh. That's just a PDA back here. Maybe we can go open that door back there. You still traveling? Still traveling. I wonder if we'll upload Callan into the bear or something. Can we feed something with the arm? Nope. Not there. You back to the life support module. Huh.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely will.
Huh.
Yellow leaf. Charlie. Does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I hope we get an explanation of what a Newman is in the first place.
Find a way to contact the surface.
Did he attract?
A yellow leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it. They want to destroy Kane.
I mean,
all they've ever wanted.
Kane seems like Kane, like they suck.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
What is it? What's wrong?
Is Kane also an AI? Huh. The panel has been peppered with slugs, and with the accompanying meat, they tore from their mark. Buffer 0 exabytes. Warning, stem failure. Balance buffer to 250 exabytes. Holy shit, that's a lot of data. Let's see. 250. Let's see, that's 50, that's 245, that's 100, 20, 60, that's 40, that's 20, and that's 50, that's 15, 205, 155. That's 190. There we go.
It's I think this is a stem.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
What's gonna happen?
The Kane-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mark.
A Kane-damned Newman.
Mac, if that happens... If it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry.
Can you not just explain to him what you want?
For killing a Newman. What do we do?
Alright. Maybe we can put him in a duplicator.
What?
A new body. Moses is correct.
Uh
Its
huh.
memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have
We
one.
do have a duplicator, so
You
it's...
will need more than a stem.
Oh.
You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
We do have that thing, don't we? I'm sure it's fine. I just want to know what the Newman is in the first place. Caliban and expired stem. The bone case is made of durable plastic and metal, concealing the trillions of processors inside. But the stem often develops a personality, and more often than not, it isn't pleasant. Huh. Interesting. What do you have to say about it? Oh, finally. Oh man, this place is fucked up.
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
I'm sure there's a whole lot of cool stuff down here. Large pipes funnel gas and liquids deeper into the natural bedrock.
There is trash here. I do not like trash.
The recycling center for the mule.
Can we go
A
back?
laughable attempt to destroy what cannot be destroyed.
Faran, I am glad you are still with us.
I mean, this is
friends.
the best entertainment he's had in ages, I'm sure.
This is my tool.
He's not gonna just go,
I will not
fuck
be
this,
here
gonna
long
stop talking.
at any count.
What do you mean?
The mule above you has lost all power now.
Ah, shit.
My life support systems will soon use up their emergency fuel.
When that happens, what happens then?
Faran.
You die.
It doesn't matter. I do not wish for survival any longer.
Yeah, if I was in his position, I would probably not wish for it either.
Before that happens,
I don't want to be a
I
crucified
will
brain
try to see this story through with you. Let us keep going, my friend.
in a prison of flesh. A lingering stench of urine and fecal waste. Something or someone has made this wound their home. The chamber interior is situated within a natural cavern, the calamitous racket of machinery reverberating off the stone walls. The termination point of the transport tube, the destinations for broken equipment and disposed samples. I don't remember why I went here in the first place. A horde of metallic clutter seemingly funneled in from the surrounding refuse slowly melts and congeals within the yawning pit. The hot air reeks of burnt electronics and tastes like copper. A hawkish robotic arm segregates passing detritus, spearing non-desirables and depositing them on growing mounds of refuse. The bolt clanks and clatters as it carries rubbish towards the inferno, its metal plates rusted and stained by the leavings of its passengers. Electrical balance of plant required. The incinerator digests the endless supply of trash fed into its roaring gullet, a burp of fire flaring up with each new consumption. Rebalance required. Lots of things required here. Can we grab this and rip it open? No. Doesn't seem like it. I've got this inside me. This makes me very sad. The arm got floppier. I want to shake someone's hand with it. There are some lovely morsels on the bones if you chew them a bit. Sharp. Alright.
Metal. Scrap. All pieces and parts of other things.
Well, that's why they're recycling it, aren't they?
Everything is wasted here, including me.
Oh.
No, Faran. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
Wherever you got, at least.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Cartons and wrappers shift slightly as unseen rodents and scavenging insects feed on the dregs. The encrypted handheld device. Yeah. And that is the exit. Okay. Who's PDA? A whole slew of more stuff. Christian C. Bargello, General Maintenance. Per your contract, your transvalence will not be covered by insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Your current level is assessed at 72%, which is well below the level that would make you incapable of performing your duties above the DC-15. Ken blesses you, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Almost there. Only 13% to go. Jesus Christ. Surely if you set yourself on fire, you can damage your skin enough, right? From the Mule Medical Team. Provided you follow your medication regimen, your hands should not lose any function following your mishap with the survey drone cesium reactor. There will be some scarring and probably nerve damage. Still, we trust the prescribed medication will keep the side effects of acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry during your visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Doctor's note. Christian, I recommend you seek psychological counseling. Faulty gloves would be one thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is the kind of mistake I would accept from a rookie. Not someone who's been working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening, but for you to continue working like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risks and get help. I think he just wants that insurance for his skin. I have recalled our sample collection rovers for maintenance. The cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse and infrequent cleaning. I will be having a long talk with some of our pilots about proper rover usage. I know about the drone races. I've seen people coming and going from the control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection runs. I was approached by internal affairs about it today. To make a long story short, they should be off your back soon. I hope you realize the danger I'm putting myself in by getting involved. If internal affairs finds out I lied to them, my ass goes on the chopping block. Don't mistake this for an endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these sample collectors are crucial to our research here. If you're going to continue with the races, you need to promise me that you will be more careful. If we lose even one, it will be a disaster for us. I need this job and I need insurance. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? At least I hope it's dog crap, because I'd rather not deal with the alternative. What's the alternative? Human shit? A few more heat and chemical exposures and then it's a fresh start. 3 drones, Robert! 3 flippin' drones, you son of a bitch! I turned a blind eye to your misuse of the sample collectors because I thought it would improve morale, but this is unacceptable. So the drone races are done. I've managed to cobble together one UAV and it still needs its stem to be flashed and another propeller. I tell you to be careful with your my drones, and this is what you do? Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. From Supervisory Board. This morning, a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Miss Battagello volunteered to climb in and investigate the jam herself without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator. As she cleared it, backed up heat from the previous incinerator attempts engulfed her, burning through her suit. Miss Battagello was extracted from the blast chamber and immediately sent DS-50 inside for evacuation and treatment. Hopefully she got out okay then. And got her skin replaced. Finally, enough damage. So we need to find the rover. Oh my god.
What you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a
it's
boat.
Not in working condition.
Good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
Not much. It's the moon pool is busted.
You are in UAV maintenance.
But we can get that stem from it. A bottle of silty seawater sloshes around about the base of the otherwise empty crate. A blank form taped to the exterior requests the dates and locations of recovered samples. Entrapped by collapsed earth, drenched by a shower of silt, the sub is now of little use. A behemothic underwater vehicle trapped and stilted by an avalanche of mud. Sludge has filled every nook and cranny of the interior. A nameplate rating USV Roger Kalan is barely discernible through a coating of sludge. The rock walls are slick with mud, a tide of clag slowly seeping down from some unseen breach. Whatever cave network existed here has since been crushed and drowned in a cascade of earthen slush. The door is lifeless, shut in perpetuity. A mudslide has poured into the moon pool, congesting it with globules of silt, rock, and slimed dirt. A collection of supplies seemingly stashed away below the stranded vehicle. Containers of oil, water, and fuel slowly oxidate and submerge in the mud flow. Yo, what's this? That's a giant ass
Charlie, this seems wrong.
vehicle.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am sorry.
Well, I
It
mean,
would be in better
it's not like we had any hope in the
condition.
first
I
place,
have
so
failed you.
and hope can go
It's
below
not your
zero,
fault,
so
Haran.
this hasn't really
You couldn't know.
Either way,
this hasn't really affected
now our
much.
exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
And I mean, it's just. Let's see. We got the electronics here. We got chemicals, carbon. Wow, good job. Will that do anything? Bzzzoop. Oh god, even more stuff. Robert Plasma Wasp Folis, Aqua Robotics. Robotics does not pay nearly enough to cover my debt, let alone my extramural activities. My techie noggin patches are also stretching my budget. Corporate shut down my burgeoning hollow dancer business, and I lost a stack of crypto and hard currency in the bucket of mud fiasco. In short, I need to make a few quick bucks. But how? The answer was right in front of me. Drones! Sample collectors and repair bots! Hook up a VR headset, plot a track, and take a toaster out for an underwater spin at 100 miles per hour. Let the betting begin. Who would have thought that a base load of bored workers would be itching to gamble away their wages and cigarette change? I did. This guy over here is making bank. The old DS-15 cook came through and gave me the security codes for the entire mule surveillance system. I've integrated them into my visual cortex. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. That's fucked up. That must be so confusing. It took an hour to lure 2 scrubber bastards into a sample collection basket. The plan is for these techno-lobsters to max out the speed of my racing drones. Their small bio-battery is way more efficient than the 21st century sodium shit I've been using. I've got to be careful though. Seems like the drones can't hold more than 200 volts. I will need a few hundred electric varmints, so I removed the breed lock control and put on some classic jazz. Now the horny critters are multiplying like rabbits in my fish tank. I'm going to need a bigger tank. So this entire disaster was basically caused by a whole lot of these dudes being extremely unprofessional. Mostly because they needed to pay off their crazy debts. I've juiced my neural pathways again with the latest version 8.11.1 patch. The pimping brain power I possess is frankly ridiculous. I've almost partitioned my drone racing and extracurricular activity memory so they can't peer into my mind again. Sure, that was part of the deal. Kane upgrades your brain and gets access to your thoughts in return. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I feel like maybe you have more brain power, but you don't seem to have gotten any more wisdom to use with that brain power. We had a spectacular crash last night. I powered up my sample collector with 2 pissed off scrubbers. The collector was about 500 meters from the finish line when traveling at Mach 2. Holy shit, underwater? That's some crazy shit, unless I don't know what the speed of sound is in water. It's probably faster now that I think about it, because it's denser. I don't remember which way it goes. It became unresponsive and scrambled into the dig site entrance, ripping over the blister. Let's pray the scrubbers didn't survive. I wouldn't want them out there fornicating with the wildlife. Well, you thought wrong, because everything's fucked in the sea now. It's just full of invasive electro shrimp for some reason. Hacked message. Chimule Supervisory Board. The investigation by Christian C. Bargello into the misuse of company equipment by Robert Folis, as requested by Bruno Correa, has been inconclusive. Folis' behavior during the past few days has been unremarkable. Everyone interviewed denied any potential wrongdoing by Folis or any other crew while piloting the ERV and the AUV sample collectors. We will remain vigilant but tentatively close this investigation. It should be reopened if more evidence of misconduct comes to light. Everyone's such a bro. They don't want to rat out their only entertainment on this damn station. I definitely dodged a bullet there. Fortunately, Korea is crazier than an outhouse rat. He constantly mutters about almond-eyed aliens, peppering his conspiracy theories in construction terms. Now he's made it this far and his career is beyond me. Matt, are you trying to get me court-martialed? The Eye of Sauron is already trained on me, and now you've lost a sample collector on my watch. I'll find an old UAV and match the serials. I have a new stem on ice which should foot the auditors for now. So those scrubbers did survive the unfortunate drone crash. What a shit show. At first I thought that's why the lockdown was initiated. Then one of my UAV drones left dry dock, but here's the kicker. I didn't authorize it. The order came from the goddamn DS-15. Luckily, a quick hack was all it took to down the bugger. It was loaded with seismic charges. Turns out I was wrong. Bigger shit the proverbial fan simultaneously. Not sure which scenario is worse. Is that what the earthquake was all about that they mentioned earlier? Huh. Matt, I managed to decode the lockdown team's comms. They're going to blow the DS-15, the mule elevator, and goodness knows what else. Corporate is going to leave us here to rot. I've jammed their local channels, but the bell is already heading up. I entered the manual override to return the bell 15 minutes after the SEC team reaches the platform above. I hope they don't notice. We have an 82-minute window to cut the resource tether. After that, it should drop the deep sea connection and cut the self-destruct. No kill signal means no big explosion. But first, I need you to get us some diving suits. We are riding out this apocalypse together. Get going, brother. Okay, so that's why it blew up the platform, because we turned back on the submarine, which sent a signal to the station, which triggered the self-destruct again.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Hey.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller.
I'm sure we can find something.
Then it will not swim.
Not like
We
that.
do have a duplicator. Old prop. AIIC. Give it to you. No, wait, not you. You. Let's go back up here. Is there anything we can do with this door? Like use his hand, for example? No. Duplicate me this. Nope. What about... Oh, where's the prop? Oh, nope. That thing.
Moses,
We need carbon
we're going to
and
need some things.
titanium. I'm sure this has some of that shit. Something had carbon on it, right? I think. Rib spreader, pneumatics, no. Carbon and titanium. Maybe Moses can find some of that in the recycling center. But before we look for that, I'm gonna go be right back real quick, get some more water and just stretch my legs and stuff. So I'll see you in a bit. Stay tuned. Wow. I have come with hydration in my hands. And we shall go find some carbon and titanium in the trash. Launch tube.
Mac, is this useful?
Maybe. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs.
Maybe we can launch tube myself. Bzzz. Launch tube blocked. Bzzz. What happened? I did something and it's working. Can I launch something out of here?
Two problems.
Crab.
Yeah. Need a second propeller.
Uh-huh.
And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look. There's a stem on this thing. Probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Alright, let's see. Oh, why is it so squelchy?
You found the stem.
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he gonna get to it, though?
A valid question.
Spread it. Cut it. We got... What do we have here? It looks like a flower, he says. We got pneumatics to spread this shit. More cutting, but we don't have a cutting tool anymore, do we? Expired stem, old prop, scepter, beat it. No. What if we combine these two things? There we go. Oh my god.
This thing could bend metal now.
That's fucked up. Look at this thing. The added pneumatics should give this tool enough durability to force open most things. Yeah, I get it. Let's grab that. Dual propeller required. Bzzzt.
Stem.
Good job, sweetheart. We need that.
Knock knock, anybody home?
Assuming that's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it.
I'm sure it's fine.
Something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
He keeps saying that and it's unsettling. This fresh stem container is a blank. Apparently this new technology can handle AI ranging from basic to Newman. So why in heaven's name was this in a UAV? Huh. Interesting. We got something for him, I think. On here. Biotech Service Station. I'll never forget the first time an AI spoke to me. I was sitting at my desk working on some reports when the voice said, I used to play piano by ear. Now I use my hands. Yeah, they are weird. Inside the small bony body is a unique, ultra-advanced bioorganism capable of running an entire facility. A decent stem can cost as much as a house.
Juvenile stem locked in position. Mature stem locked in position.
Broom.
Great. More science stuff.
Caliban.
Don't jinx it.
Corrupted memory space. Clone stem. I guess we're lacking something here that we can't quite do just yet. Burn. I'll come back to this. Door mechanism. Can I spread it? I need to jam something in there. I'd prefer a crowbar, he says. Would ya? Would you really prefer a crowbar? You don't need to exert force on it. Oh, why is everything shaking? What's going on? Why is everything blinking red all of a sudden? What's happening back here? Was that always happening? This needs something as well. Let's jam an arm in there. Huh? Scepter, saw blade. Can I cut this? No, it's probably not as sharp, is it? That I need it to be. Shatter the moment you hit anything with it. Blunt force trauma always fixes everything. And yet we cannot do it. What's this shaking? Is there always shaking? Maybe it's because the stem was disconnected from the facility? Still good stuff in there, but it'll be much tougher to extract anything. You gonna try? Just rip it out? No. Maybe a saw blade will do. And this bone spreader. Perform surgery. No. I suppose combining things to destroy them isn't what her ability is. Ah. Terminal equipment. Was there messages in here? Whose log is this again? Oh yeah, Skullwalker. This doesn't really say much. Let's see, we got something on here. We got 12, we got the power icon, and we got something else here, but that doesn't really... I suppose these are the seconds I need to do here. But I don't see where to do that on this, on that screen over there. Take a look. Huh. I don't know what that means. That's that's the that's the pod, isn't it? If I rotate it, the brakes will unbrake. Oh. Okay, so hold on. I could have sworn I couldn't click this earlier. 12 star A 14700. We got the stack here. And on this note there's what else? Oh, everything else is erased. Shit. Well, I would like to have a copy of that somewhere, but 2.53 kilograms of carbon. Surely bones have enough carbon in them. Maybe not that much carbon, but a little bit, you know. Every bit counts. Is there a receptacle anywhere for that stuff? Trash. Let's find... Human brain, phonetic foundation. I wish that writing was actually readable, so I didn't have to like squint to read it. Classified. That's a photo of that thing that on the paper. But you can kind of see some of it, right? And that is 12. Let's see. Twelve is 1. Okay. And this goes up to 11. All right. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is only 10. Not including a 0, I suppose, which that doesn't count. Alright, maybe we still lack some information here, so let's look around a bit. Let's salvage some trash. Give me that. We need to spread some stuff, some metals. Goofy? Goofy where? Where's Goofy? Who's Goofy? I'm Goofy. I'm somewhat goofy. Temperature, power. Burp, burp. Belt. Let's see. Does this say anything? Electrical balance required. Oh yeah. Because I do goofy stuff sometimes. I don't know. I say goofy things. That's such as the tag. I make funny sounds. Burp.
The room is working now.
All right. I don't know what I did, but it does work. It does something.
You make progress in spite of all obstacles. Perhaps you will escape
Perhaps.
this place.
Yes.
Yes.
I will leave soon.
Ah, shit. Hello, Ominous Bagel. How you doing? Yo, thank you for the raid. Hi. Placeholder raid message. Yeah, that's my raid messages usually, in that I don't usually have them. How's your stream? How is Yakuza 0? How are you doing in that? Belt. I need carbon and I need scrapmate. Oops. Carbon. Search. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, I thought someone should be a dominatrix. That's a funny mission. I am having fun with this horror game I'm playing. Called Stasis Bone Totem. Doing good today as well. I barely woke up, but doing good otherwise. I'm trying to replicate a AI into a new body, a godly AI of some sort. Oh my god, what's happening down here? You know, just your usual ancient undersea horror things. I'm in the bone zone. Yes.
No matching material was found.
Oh, there's no carbon down here? Okay, titanium. How about that?
Searching.
Bring me titanium. Surely there's some.
Searching.
Oh, there's some here. Some bits. Not a whole lot. I'll just run around and wait, I suppose.
No matching material
Oh, come on.
was found.
Carbon, titanium, gallium, gold, silver, cadmium, SC, magnesium, iron, beryllium.
Searching.
Maybe I have to have both of them at once. Meanwhile, this guy. What is that? This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is not the same as that, despite the fact it's just as many. Oh no, this is 1. And is that symbol 10? Let me go back here and see. What is 10? Okay. I think I got something here. You see, that's 1, that's 4. And then we have that electricity symbol that we can't quite make out. 1, 4. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of this real quick so I don't have to keep looking at it. And there's another photo that I can glance at back here. No, not back here, over there. Research, boom. Nope, not that. In the trash. That. That might be what is melted away on that printed out paper piece of whatever. On that printout. For, let's see, if I zoom in on this, I can kinda see. That's the 4, and that's the 7, and that is going to be a 3 and the 2. Okay, I think I have this. Maybe, possibly. That's the 1. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is a 9. No. 7. Oh yeah, I can kinda see it. I suppose then that would be a 3. 1, 2, 3. And after that's a 1, 2. 9. And then that's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 5. And then 10.
Success.
There you go.
Memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
How about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
Okay. Freakish, horrible nightmare brain thing.
You sound better.
How
do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Okay.
Just like that, huh? No thank you. No.
Return me to the female.
It doesn't deal with inferior broodheads.
Tell me what's going on.
Never.
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
How about you explain now? What's so hard about that?
So, you'll open the door now?
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh, Jesus. That ain't good.
What does that mean?
It wants me to...
Huh.
It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself
Like a horrible
to you.
fucking parasite slug thing.
You inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are
Like how
drawbacks.
that is, he's a far more superior intelligence than the human,
Stem bond
and will
require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
overtake you completely. Shut up.
Charlie, no. Don't
Can I avoid this?
I have to.
Do you?
Why? What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac?
Have her back, Mac.
Who?
Hope.
How?
We can have Hope back.
Hope. Hope is gone.
I'm not entirely sure how that would
was
even
the
happen.
deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here.
And you believed them?
Find Caliban. Bring it out.
The
and
fuck
we
is
get
wrong
her
with
back.
you?
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences.
How?
from the day
Why?
she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy.
I could see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't.
She's gonna wake up really confused if you clone her.
I told you. You were too far past it. You've moved on too much.
I mean, yeah, that's usually
Moved on?
what happens eventually.
You'll see. When you hear her too, you'll see.
You'll see,
understand.
you'll see. You'll all see.
What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist.
Well, that doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know what that
I'm
is.
not talking to you. Charlie.
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
Do you? Can I just like bash it with a hammer? Caliban and fresh stem. I can't recall how long stem technology has been around, but I still can't get used to the weird fleshy AI thing. Is it really AI if it's fleshy like that? Can I just kill it? No. Ah. Can I put this on the scrubber? Can I put it in the teddy bear? I got a tiny squirmy stem inside me. It makes me me. Huh? Would you can use items on yourself? I didn't know that. You gonna eat them? Huh? I didn't know that. Oh shit. He plugged into him. Oh shit. Is he still?
Searching.
Huh. Wait, what if he plugs that in? That wasn't a death, was it? What was that all about? Did that do anything to me or what? Hold on. When was this? 1:59 a.m. That's just a couple minutes ago. What if I put him in the UAV? Huh. Like it played the animation as if I died, but then it didn't give me any achievement or anything. Don't think. So did I actually die or not? Hey you're gonna be a submarine. Oh. Huh. I guess he tried eating this thing and zapped him. I love you. What the fuck was that? Can I do that again? I can't. Huh. Can I launch it out of here? Just fuck off. Alright. Well, whatever that was, we'll have to deal with the consequences. Burp, 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 burp. Huh. Maybe he got corrupted by the bear. Or maybe that was a death, but it wasn't a secret death.
Resource intelligence, Caliban, incorporated, full access to
Burp, 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 burp. They couldn't have given her a brain voice, something else.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything.
Oh, my interface changed.
They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
Why do you care so much about that corporation?
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Oh, who that?
Okay, we're
Who's that?
recording. How are you feeling today? You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe.
Huh?
Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Who are you?
Okay.
Huh.
Just okay?
Okay. No.
Alright.
Oh, that's
It could be worse, couldn't it?
that's a hope, isn't it? Where does he come from?
Stop it.
Huh? Memories?
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing
Huh.
can hurt you. Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Has she already been cloned? Huh.
It's very good. Yes, your name.
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac.
They could have faked that shit.
Hope is alive.
If you would just listen to the entire...
Never play that again.
Mac.
Never.
I like how it took me almost over 10 hours to learn that you can use items on yourself.
Kane damned right.
Kane damn right. He's treating this corporation like a god, this guy. Can I like sing into this? No. Anything I can use with myself? Nibble on it? Zap myself with it? No. Okay. Alright, now we can go. Brum. What do we have here? A VHS. Dead equipment lies useless and scattered across the table surfaces. Yeah. Collectibles. I found 4. But none of these are... I don't know what you can do with these. They're just kind of collectibles, I guess, but... It's weird that you can't click on them or anything. You just have to run over the place. And there's not really any purpose in just running around for no reason. The exquisite hand-carved disc could be an altar of a crude stone contraption. Or a crude stone contraption.
What in hell?
A calendar of sorts. Designed to set the date of the sacrifice. Aligned with the stars. Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Yeah. Your rudimentary technology. I think there was images of that here, right? Nuts. Nothing. Trash. There was something like that around here somewhere. I remember. Birds. That hand something. We need to place something here in the first place, I think. That we don't have. A saw. No. A hand. No. Suppose we need to place something like a person here or something. A sacrifice. Alright, let's move over here. I've been waiting to go here for a while now. Let's see, we got, oh, another transition. Oh god. This place is getting worse by the minute, isn't it? A hood of deceased plant life clings to sprawling masonry suspended over a forest of fossilized trunks. A stench of brimstone floats up from the yawning void, carried on rising muggy winds. The stone slabs of the walkway have slipped from their bonds and plunged downward, their violent descent leaving a descending trail of bruised and scarred stonework.
Oh my... Mac, look at this.
It's all fucked up.
Are those drawn on?
No, well...
Skin. Yeah. They're tattoos.
Pretty.
This bear is deranged.
Missing the point, bear.
They're like... hieroglyphs. Stories and images.
They made comic books on skin.
The translation was simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region, 2000 Death worshippers, sacrifice, cannibalism, a primitive culture.
They built all this shit though. Are.
Yes.
I'm
afraid they are. Not.
Well, that's not good. Maybe we should leave. Tattooed human skin. A posthumous display of primitive pattern tattooed human skin at various stages of deterioration describes an origin legend. The parched flesh has contracted, creating a characteristic frilling near the margins. These archaic full-body suits are missing their extremities, heads, and genitalia. Boobs. Skull. Alright, is that it? I turned the skull over. Yeah, we got people, mountain, sea, mountain, something at the top. Alright. There's a lot of things to use here.
Another.
Huh.
The Seaman's technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian
well, that's not much.
builders
And they used it to grind bones. Just grind some bones with your wheels, you know. Everyone is gonna revere you if you grind their bones. If they don't. Flailing figures populate the wall relief, though age and erosion have made it impossible to determine whether they are dancing, celebrating, or wailing in despair. Yes.
I like this one.
Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
That's fine.
354 BC. The sea Banal's island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average.
That's not that high.
Calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am
Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
Alright. That skull is already pointing here. I mean, what I want to know is how it sunk under the sea while also remaining intact and dry. Repeating scenes of ritualistic sacrifice decorate the walls like stonework tapestry.
This is... how do you say their name? This is them submerged?
They built something to hold back the water.
How could they survive?
air pockets, structures, and geographical anomalies combined with natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction.
Look, I've played XCOM and that sometimes fails, so.
But a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Oh?
Do I want to know?
They call it the Vellus. Prior to the cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model.
Is that the PS139 thingy? Huh.
Found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and metrics all exponentially increased.
And then turn into...
Plant like contaminant we've seen. That's this? Vellus?
98% accuracy.
So this thing is wired into her nervous system, but apparently doesn't really relay data to her.
Increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
Huh.
I hate this place.
Like, she can't recall what the thing says. The words like Velis and Zilhanan or whatever. Despite the fact that it's wired into the nervous system, so it's not really sharing much. Delicate patterns decorate the flank of the stone ramp. The rhythmic curves dancing in the shifting light.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Vellus flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
He's prideful. No, you're just stupid.
Of course. Apologies.
He's insulted by the very insinuation he could be wrong. Punk ass AI. Maybe it's something you couldn't comprehend. Dust-caked skeletal remains dangle limply from impelling shafts. Opposite them, split across jutting spikes of dark metal, hang dried pelts of human skin. A skin of thick webbing crawls over elaborate stonework, wafting in soft winds as if breathing. Oh.
This one
I do not like.
Why not?
For once we agree.
He's got a face on it. He's almost smiling.
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what?
I mean,
they want to go back up.
I mean, it's almost a valid prophecy considering all the things that's going on here.
Prophecy promises them a return to the surface.
Huh.
They will.
Old gods.
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean?
The bugs, the bacteria probably.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
Interesting.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
Ah. Are there in fact any ancient elder gods? Who knows? The carved stone flows and swirls like eddies on the ocean water, shaped ripples echoing both outward and inward in hypnotic oscillation. Oh god. This unfortunate individual has jumped or fallen from the facade, leaving a mangled mass of bone, meat, and organs. That is quite unfortunate. Oh no.
Do you even care that these people are
I don't think it does.
slaughtered?
I don't think this thing has feelings in the first place.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
It's not wrong.
An oscillator. The gadget detects environmental variances. The encrypted handheld device unlocks access. Yeah. And that's Pandoria Laidlaw right there. What I know about Mr. Kalan is what I read in the briefing. He took on several decades worth of debt with Kane to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to scouring the WoW Sea for a signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. His search led him here. Skullwalker is different from how Dad made him sound. He seems kind, soft even. Not a trait I expected in a man who willingly chose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian cuneiform. He seemed genuinely disappointed when I told him how little it has yielded. I assume Father told him about my transplant. He probably thought it would have achieved more. I would have achieved more. At least he was sweet and encouraging. That was a nice change. A grand staircase descends to a gong at the edge of a seemingly endless chasm. Along the steps lie the withered corpses of those who have gone before, their skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? If so, it suggests that some survivors managed to thrive even after the temple sank. The gong could be part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially, and its power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. If I could find answers to these questions, it might bring my father the satisfaction he seeks. I've been sleepwalking more often. This time I awoke at the airlock. I had to have used at least 2 secure doors to get there. I must hurry. My implants won't last long down here. If they deteriorate further, I won't be long before Alta returns. Hey there, Nemo. How you doing? Professor, I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. He deemed my accomplishments insufficient for a chambers. So he forced another lifetime upon me to make up the difference. I'm doing alright. I'm slowly making my way through this game. Not getting stuck too often, but often enough to sometimes linger about more than I should. Kinda woke up late as well, so my stream was late, but doing good. Should I fail to produce results here, he will compel me to undergo the procedure again, regardless of my own wishes. So thank you for your compassion, but it'd be best if we proceeded on a more professional basis. It's been slow going, but I am now confident that the repeating logograms indicate some biannual abyssal equinox. Perhaps the Newman may have some insight. Sacrifices were performed on key dates and culminated at these crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. The imagery suggests the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was their supreme deity, but I believe it is connected to this machinery photographed in Sector 5. He doesn't understand. He tries but needs to realize who Alta is and what she's trying to do. She speaks to me often now, so my implants are all but useless. When I woke up yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. She wants her body back. Huh. I can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron, we both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since you last slept? I'm begging you, let's leave this terrible place. Callan went to the drill site. He's going to try to dig a way out himself. I wanted to stop him. It's too dangerous with that creature of his roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me it would never hurt him. I'm sure that grin will still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. I cannot go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. It's painful to watch a good man lose his mind. He is afraid of the temple, so I'm safe here, at least for now. How you will never be safe. You will never be free. I can't stay here much longer. Aaron is calling out for me. One moment he's raging, the next desperate. Terrified. He's getting closer. He knows I'm here. Oh yeah, he did write that he accidentally killed her, didn't he? Sweet Pandoria, I hated you before I understood what men like your father had done to you. Beat you, leashed you, left you with nothing of your own. That professor is no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you've lived. How long have you wanted it to end, but lacked the strength to do it? I offer you that strength now. Do it before he does. Your faithful friend. So as I understand, she got a body transplant to the body of some other woman, and that made her do what exactly? She was talking to her and made her jump off, I guess. Yeah, because being overtaken by somebody else must be really unpleasant. The grinding machinery discharges a radiating hum that reverberates in your bones. The wisps of sulfurous smoke that seep out from ringed orifices gnaw and tickle your lungs. Let's not stay here too long, we'll get lung cancer. They'll put us in too much debt to pay off with all we find down here. Thick rope coils taut around the pillar, the tail end feeding into nearby mechanisms. This drive wheel powers a giant mechanical device. A gong strike may open a doorway to the rest of the temple. Unfortunately, a ceremonial key is needed to start the procedure. I'm sure we'll find something like that. Take a look. Oh yeah. All sorts of crazy mechanisms down here. Clumps of human bones poke out from the masonry. A skeletal carpet hammered into the ground like nails. Is that the titular bone totem? Glimpses of intricate machinery can be spied through the network of apertures that ring the ovoid structure, gears and pumps visibly twitching as if quivering in hunger and anticipation. Body on gong. The husk remains lies strapped against a suspended metal plate, the chest crushed flat into a thick corpulent paste.
It looks like a gong.
Boing.
Yeah. And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Semen all culture in place, meaning sacrificial rituals.
He really keeps dunking and shitting all over this Zib Canal culture.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate
We got a hammer.
somehow.
Can we take one of these things? Oh. Oh, it's like a bagpipe. Hold on. Bash it. Aw, man. Gong mechanism. What? Stick it in there.
Well, that fits.
Boing. Now what? A hand. Give it a hand. Any other mechanisms? Make it scream. Well, maybe we can cut it open. Whatever that is. No. What is the purpose of that? I need something else here. Hey, bear. How's that sorting going? Maybe there's enough material now to clone some. Still searching, huh? So this is probably a time gate. Or this will finish.
Retrieve material from tray.
There we go. Metal parts. There you go. I was gonna say this was probably like gating me from proceeding further by making me wait. Let's meld these together. No, let's not. We spent all this time separating them. You. Where are you again? Up here. You can't do anything here, can you? Not really. Not yet, at least. Okay, is it gonna take us forever to go back up there and replicate that thing? Not too long, probably, because she's not in the diving suit anymore. Still could be faster. I feel like maybe we should be able to double click stuff to skip the running animations. There is no point in them.
This is a jackpot. We can duplicate anything we need.
Yeah.
As long as we've got the right materials.
Yeah, we already know that. A new prop, nice. Okay, that's the only one we needed, huh? Scrubber, synthetic arm, saw blade. Give it to that guy. What do you have to say about this? It keeps making beeping noises when I press buttons. I see all sorts of attachment ports. Apparently this device can be combined with other monitoring equipment. We still need a battery for something, don't we? It was back over here somewhere. Also, what about these brakes? Can I? Can I plug this thing in here? Or break it? Nah. If he doesn't even know what that thing is, he's probably not the one who should be using it, huh? It's like, oh, what this? What that? We do need to fix that water wheel, though, at some point. And that was a charger for a battery, right? So we don't need that place right now. What did that launch tube actually do? Now that they think about it. We just kinda unclogged it or something and that's it. Block, block.
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
So now Moses, who does not like water and who does not like cramped spaces, will have to go into this cramped submarine and go underwater. Very nice.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac, but
yeah.
But what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Farhan?
I am fine. Moses. My life support is declining.
Well, at least you're gonna be released from your suffering soon. Which is nice, right?
Alone, my friend.
That's nice.
Not yet. We will brave the water together.
Oh. Is he gonna flush himself? No.
I am a very small bear.
They keep showing his face. Out he goes. So I assume that this is him done for the chapter, because it might take a while to get where he needs to be. Oh my god. Huh. The domed exterior of the Mule Labs radiates with light and energy, desperately clinging to baleful life amidst the desolate wastelands of the abyssal floor. I like this. Hydrate, I shall. This. Ow! The steel spire stands sentry against the darkness. Stretch. Yeah. Hydrate. Its halo of floodlights bathing the industrial cobweb below in liquid golden light. Various lights flicker and dim, the effect of animating shadows to make it seem as if pools of darkness leak in, the surrounding dark slowly nibbling at the edge of the illuminated sanctuary. Oh. Beams of light refract through rising plumes of volcanic dust and clouds of heat distortion. A perpetual dull eruption of boiling water surges upward, a pillar of seething liquid infusing and infecting nearby metals with scathing heat.
Extreme caution advised.
What is that?
But nothing you wish to inspect closer.
Is it? I wanna see. It's just a giant nuclear reactor of some sort, or hydrothermals. Oh. Algae and sand coat the very edge of the thermal plant, deposited by a perpetual snowfall of grit. Tendrils of infrastructure have wormed their way deeper into the ruins, creeping outward as the mule facility expanded over time. How old is this facility? It seems like it would take a long time to build. A handful of steps betrayed the entrance to a lower chamber, long since flooded by a thick lake of silt and loam. Oh. An ancient mud-draped brickwork emerges from behind the curtains of a stalactite rock, a verdant coat of seaweed and algae growing between the crevices. A tumultuous ocean current bulldozes through the nearby depression. The violent flow draws towards the rapidly rising waters within the thermal plant, ripping at the nearby geography as it roars past. Shimmers of blue-green light drift from within a hollowed vein in the rock wall, along with glints of reflective metal. Huh. A titanic, bulbous-brained figure holds up an arm towards those who would approach, either in salute or a dire warning. Huh.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Love this.
I don't think so. This place is too freaky for a child. Like, everywhere you go, you're like, man, children shouldn't be here, but you're like, oh man, Hope would love this. And again, ancient ruins, I suppose, is something a children would be into when you think about it. Just as long as they don't know what went on and still what goes on in these ruins. What little remains of the ruined architecture appears strangely familiar, out of place and time. Stranger are the older ruins buried within, their dark stone surfaces exposed where the encasing construction has fallen away.
Not just statues. Buildings. Drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
They don't look... They look almost Western, some of these constructions. Void. Anomaly. That's unable to connect to base station 9. Transfer dash AV221. A whack dream? What sort of whack dream?
It's a downed rover.
Tell me.
Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane Tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right.
You're gonna have to blow a hole.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous
What the fuck?
behind one of the rock
That is
walls here. If memory serves, it was
that is quite the dream.
a cave system.
What the hell?
The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
I don't... when was your last message? Hold on. I mean, your last message was only about 40 minutes ago, so it wasn't too long, yeah. I suppose that's just how sleeping works, doesn't it? Sometimes it feels like forever, but it wasn't a long time. And then it's then sometimes you think you slept a lot, but it wasn't a lot. Or opposite, you didn't sleep a lot, but did sleep a lot, whatever. Hold on. Burp, 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 burp. Can I blow up the reactor? What am I doing here? Take a look. But yeah, dreams do be like that sometimes. Just completely fucked up and weird. Take a look at this. Burp, 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 burp. What am I doing here? I'm looking, but why? Why am I looking? I guess this is more survey data. Let's go back for a bit. Brrr, brrr. Seismic charges, there you are, yeah. Charge detected. Blow it.
I have found the first bomb.
It's not a... is this really something we want him to try and do?
It's fine.
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
What if I blow up? We need 1 and hold on. 1 to 12. Should go to 3 to 4. And then 7 goes to 8. Is there anything else I can press? Can I nuke myself? One to 12, 3 to 4, 7 to 8. I don't see any other button to press.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Huh.
Good job, Mose.
Blam! How powerful are these? Anyway. Let's see. Designs with controlled underwater detonation. Nuclear? Not nuclear? Looks like this will create a hell of a significant hole. Pretty big. I won't accidentally nuke myself. Come on, game. Let me. I need to die.
Second bomb.
0 to 13. 2 to 8. 10 to 11. 0 to 13. What if I do this? I don't even know how to fail this.
The second bomb is silenced.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Blam! Boosh! And this bear loves his explosions. Okay, they have different... they have the same voice lines, but except for the bear, who's like all excited about these bombs. Which makes sense if he's got a childlike imagination, I suppose.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, bear.
2 to 12, 3 to 5. Maybe if I connect all of them to one of these instead of to where they have to be. No. Maybe I can't blow myself up.
The third bomb.
Wonderful,
Wonderful, wunderbar.
Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
Can I blow myself up? No. Game, why won't you let me see something fun? I want to see a giant explosion. A tremendous kaboom. Earth-shattering blasts. Burn. Bum ba-dum boom down dun 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 dun.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
The noises.
There. All 3 of them.
That's gonna be a
Are
big,
we sure it's
big
not too
kaboom.
much?
Never too many
Conserve the air
explosions.
pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Yeah.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
Do it.
My Mac.
It's like, yeah, let me blow this stuff up.
All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
Blow it. Brum, brum. No, Bear, survive. Ah. Oh, we're in space or something.
Charlie Mac are at the funeral.
Oh no.
Bears are not allowed.
Sharks and jellyfish. Exactly as she liked. Toy box. Shark.
Mac is right. My fault.
No.
I am not a good bear.
No.
All you have to do is blink.
Moses, where are you?
Kane.
Oh my god.
I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here.
Yeah, I remember seeing a scan of that or something.
At that. Mac, it's
some absolutely enormous thing.
Yeah. Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
My Mac. Luminant radiation seeps from a gap in the rock wall, the glow catching on passing debris and swimming microorganisms. A puff of debris and agitated sand bleeds from the gaping wound inflicted on the rock wall. Quiet thumps and rustling of falling debris echo within the chamber. The super-colossal bullet-shaped structure, aged and dilapidated, juts out from the rock wall. Corrosion and rust suffuse the metallic plates, its curved hull reflecting an unsettling kaleidoscope of shifting blue and green lights. The carpet of glittering bioluminescent lights fall across the floor, radiating out from a mass of plant-like growths that bleed out from under the metal. All manner of exhaust-like apertures descend deeper into the edifice. Wispy blades of seaweed poke out like growths that bleed from under the metal structure. A spaceship? What is this? A slow and perpetual metallic moldering crawls over the outer skin. A testament to the immutable decades this construction has endured. Rubble tumbles down from the collapsed rocky aperture, clouds of agitated dust billowing through crevices like fumes from a crushed exhaust even. Emblem. The star-hilted sword backlit by a radiant cog. An infamous emblem of the long-defunct Soviet Union and a decrepit badge of ownership for whoever built this structure. How strange. This is far too big to be built to have been built
Oh my god.
by Soviets.
Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. there was only sacrifice and pain.
The designation likely details
Explains
purpose
the bodies we saw.
and classification. The intervening ages have likely sentenced any associated meaning into forgotten obscurity. Tendrils of algae grow from the gnarled pillar of rock, floating slack and still currents like ancient torn flags caught in time. How did this thing end up here? This can't have been like only a century or so. This is much longer. The shifting curtain of light radiates down from an air pocket above. Cavern floor reflections waltzing in tune to the shifting liquid surface. Tears and punctures within the hull allow cursive glances inside, though no details emerge from the darkness beyond. Yeah, I thought it looked like a submarine from the descriptions or from the scans, but this doesn't look like a...
Still in pretty good shape.
It looks too big.
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
A barricade of rock bisects the cavern, a parade of natural pillars comprised of convening stalagmites and stalactites. Gnarled knots of rust ring the airlock circumference. The hinges malformed into orange clumps of oxidized metal. A discernible submarine fin. The conning tower stands caked in rust, its slow disintegration leaving motley rents and tears that expose the interior. The upper portion of the structure emerges from the brackish water. The aged surface is blanketed by ravenous corrosion, withering the outer shell and threatening collapse. A stubby antenna pokes out from the submarine's head, its cabling detached and rerouted to the impromptu dish below. Okay, there's a hatch. A quiet ensemble of plopping echoes through the cavern as drops of briny water tumble from an unseen inverted forest of rocky spires above. Primordial air dampens fur and moistens rock amidst a thick aroma of earth and salt. The unusual transmitter appears up.
Plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They're trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
It is how the site was first discovered. By Kane deep-sea rovers.
Why were they looking down here in the first place?
Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
The aged paper bears the marks of a violent past. Dark red stains, now brown with age, mar the margins. The unusual transmitter appears to be the state-of-the-art for the 1980s. However, scuff marks and disturbed dust give the impression that it has been used to broadcast a signal in recent years. Reams of clag have been tracked onto the vessel's surface, a mess of footprints and wheeled grooves. Half a dozen light cages hang from hooks drilled into the rock wall, starved of a functioning power source. They dangle uselessly in darkness. Georgi Maximili, Seaman. My dearest Anastasia, or Georgie, I don't know. That's a weird name. I write to you from the ocean's depths with a heavy heart and a longing soul. I fear that I may never see you again, and I must pour out my heart to you in this letter lest it burst with the weight of my love. I have seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled the captain. Then the shadows came upon us. They had assailed our captain, intent on dragging him down to their watery lair. I watched in horror, and then something miraculously happened. They stopped their attack. Instead, they took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him or what fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom, but I know I saw a glimmer of mercy in their cold eyes, and I felt a strange sense of awe and wonder as if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. My love for you will burn bright until my end. Yours forever, Georgie. Georgie. Yorgi Bjorgi. Maybe they finally like realized that their salvation had come, or their prophecy is coming true because somebody came from the surface. They're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Brrr. Hatch.
Mac.
There's a grenade.
Yeah, Bear, you got that right. Grenade rigged.
You think that thing is still
if it's opened.
functional after
We're trying
centuries?
to keep something out.
Can I blow it up? Can I blow up? Can I blow up? Oh, come on, let me blow up. Oh. Saw. Got it. I wanted to blow up. Oh man. My hopes and dreams of being blown up by an explosive have been dashed twice now. That's just rude. That's just mean. Why would you do that? The decrepit architecture glistens in unusual and unsettling ways as radiating light from the below corrodes with its surfaces. The reflected light creates patterns on the nearby walls akin to flowing water and rippling currents. Now you think those ancient Mayans, whatever they're called, they found a submarine.
They stayed here, but they are gone
They
now.
thought, oh, this is a sign of our salvation. And that is why one of those stone slates has the Soviet symbols carved onto it.
Not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
It's all over the place. Body and stretcher. The clothed skeletal form lies prostrate, absent flesh giving the appearance of uniform cellular sizes too large. Dark stains bleed out from the accumulated dirt. Splatters speak of something spilled or cut open long ago. The two corpses, their legs and sleeves thickened with ancient dirt and muck, lie as if collapsed into a deep, relieving sleep. An air of terminal camaraderie haunts their final slumber. Bzoom. My god. Akula was deployed to great success. The housing of piezoelectric ceramics and magnetorestrictive rare earth alloys produced the ULF underwater signal as planned. One more test and we can go home. 11th of April, 82. Boyniaz nowhere to be seen. He's hiding in sanctuary, muttering to himself. He's not taking the lieutenant's death well. Andre, you intractable bastard, look what you've left me with. The officers have gone into a spin and the seamen are following suit. You know I'm not cut out for the leadership. That was a game for you and the captain. Now I've got no choice. I'll hold the line until Boynia comes to his senses. Then we'll be square, Andriuka. Square. The situation is this. O2, not a problem in the short term. Air filters weren't damaged in the fire. We might get a bit woozy now and then, but we won't go out like Komarov. Water. The recycler should last indefinitely, assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it now. Food, that's our weak point. Igorevich estimates we've only got 2 days worth, even with rationing. How did that wannabe Tolstoy let the men clobber him like this? That's what we get for leaving a kid in charge of food. God, this is a lot of entries. 16th of April. I gave it my best, Andriuka, but this isn't my lane. Although the menial tasks I assigned kept their minds off hunger for a couple of days, so that's something. I can hear them even up here with sonar, shouting, cursing each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with the clatter of debris hitting the Lima's hull, it's quite the symphony. Not maddening at all. Akula is offline and the sonar's cooked. But I knew that already, just using my own tricks on myself. Now it'll take more work to ignore the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain death might work. Turns out Komarov was way ahead of on that mark. Komarov just lying in the pantry, useless, wasted, chilled. 17th of April. Burke's alive. I'm not even surprised. If anyone was going to survive that, it would be him. More stubborn than my warts, that one. He picked the wrong pipes to tap on, though. The Joker wouldn't recognize Morse code if it was taped directly to his skull. Or tapped on his skull. I'll hold off on telling Kisa for now. No telling what that hothead will do. I should tell the captain, though. Might finally pull him out of his daze. Get him and poor Sergei out of his cabin. He is lucky the men are busy losing their own minds, or there'd be more judgment. Andrei's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him, but it's too late. Something is very wrong. That was not the boy I know. He had bolts of the cloth peek out from under his uniform before, but mostly he kept his faith to himself. Not tonight. I would call it a religious mania if he hadn't remained so damn calm, even while beating Stukov half to death for taking a bite first. Afterwards, he stood and spoke about how we must purify ourselves, knowing what we're about, what we did. 3 straight days of bone broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Seems I'll get my wish soon enough, though. No leftover corpses now. Kisa knows. He's been hanging around Igorevich since appointing himself the chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes, same as I did. Now he stormed off to confront Bonya. He's got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked if our positions were worse. Would Andrei have stopped trying to save me? Kid's got a point. I found Sergei comforting Stas as he sobbed over a half-butchered Kisa yesterday. I made a joke about seasoning. He did not appreciate it. Well, I got what I wanted. It was more than a snarl than a sob, but it was an expression of emotion. It wasn't religious zealotry. My plan backfired, though. He locked himself in his cabin again. Bastard may have burned at Kisa, but he and his purifying path were the only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things are about to get very ugly, and the mirror isn't exactly our friend now. 12th of May, Jesus. That's been a long time. That's it, we've reached the end game. The water recycler gasped its last. Sorry, boys, no amount of carnage will get you out of this one. At least I'll get to die in my little calm's hidey hole. I've grown quite fond of it up here. Wait, this is before, huh? Strange. As an unexpected laws of nature define development. We are saved by Bonem, no less. Although it wasn't his intention, he was probably hoping to be greeted by some biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch, or at least the crushing embrace of deep-sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air and potable water. His woeful howling was eloquent on this point. Man, if only they hadn't eaten themselves, huh? What is this beforehand, though? Maybe it's 16th of May. Well, that's one mystery solved. He who doesn't take risks never drinks champagne. During my sojourn in comms, I had a crack at fixing the transmitter. I was successful, but something was causing interference and preventing me from even attempting to send the transmission. Turns out it's these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere. They're phosphorescent, produce heat, and give me the heebie-jeebies, just like all the other local attractions, but now I know. Igorevich is savvier than I gave him credit for. He understands the deal, but he's got a good heart, which worries me. I'll have to keep an eye on him. 24th of May. I found a perfect spot for the relay. There's a point on the first edge of a little grotto with no crystals. No crystals means no interference. Once I get it working, I'm not setting foot in that sub again. It was hellish before, but now it's just plain creepy and stinks of an abattoir. You can hear Boyne's gibbering throughout the whole damn ship. I'm broadcasting an honest-to-God SOS. No way to know if we can penetrate a huge pile of rocks between us and the surface, but at least it's going out. Who knows, maybe we won't die here after all. Maybe these men's last memories won't be of eating their friends. Dream big, I say. 31st of May. That was hard to watch, even for me. The worst part? They didn't really want to kill poor Sergei. They were disgusted by his whimpering, by Igorevit's growling, but I saw it in their faces. They were all so ashamed. So Boyne had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He had Sergei on the altar with Gocharov's knife across his throat before anyone had a chance to move. Then he was off again, leaving the men to deal with the aftermath of his inscrutable actions. On the altar? Note to self, Dmitri, Alexei, and Kirill have left us without a goodbye. Ah. 2nd of June. Oh my god. That craven bastard. I couldn't stand it. I went to confront Boyne about Sergei. He was just sitting there, mumbling to himself as always. He didn't acknowledge me. Didn't even seem to know I was there. So I decided to look around and found a loose wall panel. How did I not see it? He never ate with us, just read his interminable sermons. He hadn't left the Lima in weeks, but was healthy enough to have all of Sergei's weight onto the altar. Heave all of Sergei's weight onto the altar. Rations, pack upon pack, stuff into that crawl space. Pathetic hypocrites, traitorous swine, skulking cursed thing. I'll put you out of your misery. I was about to kill him, but when I grabbed his dirty, matted hair and looked into his eyes, I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Boyne had been dead for a while. His body just hasn't caught up yet. I didn't tell the men about the stash. His hold on their minds is disintegrating anyway. Best spare them the pain of betrayal. The things you can do with a bit of Russian know-how, some pH paper, a few pearls of our old friend sodium hydroxide, an altruistic desire to get wasted, and bang, you got alcohol. You can run a car on this hooch, but I don't think the men's palates are at peak performance. Let's have some fun. My reputation as a cold, feckless degenerate is not entirely undeserved, but there is a limit to any man's capacity for denial. It was all my fault. I pushed the captain to go deeper into the caves, ignoring Andrei. I gave him the idea to use Komarov. I let Kisa charge headlong into engineering, knowing the captain had stationed a guard there. On and on and on. At least I helped provide a night of laughter and mirth for the men. That counts for something. Just have some bravery tests, will ya? Gone. Everything and everyone is gone. Those things, whatever they were, laid waste to our oceanside sanatorium. Boyne's stashed rations are gone. The water is polluted with blood. The things dragged Boyne from the Lima as he screamed his head off about his last chance. No idea how they knew he was in there. Farewell, Kolya. Non-being is better than madness. My solitude is complete. Should have made fewer jokes about using Stas' corpse as furniture these last days. Too much truth in those jokes now. It is peaceful, though, here by the water next to my steadfast little transmitter. I jerry-rigged the busted water recycler into a passable hydroelectric turbine. I reckon it will keep the batteries going for a couple of years, maybe more. Huh. It's a clever bit of engineering. Here's hoping someone else will get a chance to appreciate it. Now, time to sleep. This is, a makeshift tripod built from metal rods stands ahead of a grave mound. Well, it's still working this power, so, his jury rigging worked. Anything back here? I don't think so, just, oh, you can just go around. Huh. Let's see. If there's any more fucking documents to read, I swear. Pots with bone. The interior of the worn pot is filled with blackened lumps and shards of human bone. The hammock is little more than a frayed web of threads, unlikely to hold any weight without disintegrating into woolly dust. Clusters of tiny long-limbed insects cluster in the recesses of the stalagmites. Long hair-like feelers waving in absent winds. The makeshift gray marker of piping has partially collapsed. A bloody navy cap caught on an errant spoke.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
Desecrating graves. Gotta love it. I'm sure one of them has what I need. All these bones uneaten. What a waste.
I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
Huh. Bzzz. Oh,
Charlie Mac.
a
Is
bear
it a
trap.
puzzle?
No, Bear.
Uh-huh.
It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
Touch it, get your face chomped off. Let's go. Oh, come on. Stick that in there. Trap, bear trap with arm. And a little dagger with a chain, nice. Can you rip that out? Everything's so shaky in here.
Arm shot from the bear trap.
Only some
But this synthetic skin is something
skinning
else.
mech arms is not something I saw myself doing anytime soon. Huh. Put this here. Maybe you can make a lure. No. Anything to cause fires? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's get in that submarine. Let's see. Come on. I can't cut it? No? It's a sword, like old-timey movies. Huh. Surely I can cut these wires somehow. Unless the chain needs to be broken somehow, but that dagger seems sharp enough to me. Unlinked from the chain when needed. There we go.
Did you really just do that?
Huh?
Trick is breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
As a badass kid, I had a dozen of these swinging from my jacket and leather pants. Slicing or teeth picking, yep. Can we attach that chain to the trap? No. Sadness. No, Hope and I saw a movie with knights, and they had these things. Can I cut these? No? Okay. Well, maybe she can do surgery. Cut that thing up. Ah! When will I use that? Sturdy enough despite its age, not a particularly good length. Still be used to bind something small. No, it's not very long, is it? Rim. Something goes here. A trap. Aha. Nope. Some skin. It slowly attempts to reform and mold itself around anything it lies on. It's both fascinating and unsettling to watch. Interesting. Weird writhing skin. Can I make a flesh chain? Probably not. Let's go back down. They say the people who live here aren't extinct, but I have not seen a single one of them. I've only seen random mutants everywhere. Body on a gong. Chain. Knife. Ah, come on. Let me do something. This needs a chain, surely. No. Skin. Traps. No, it was fire that we needed, wasn't it? Huh. Right, she has nothing to do. The bear has nothing to do. How about you? Maybe? Oh. I know. I need the chain. She opened the door back there. Because that thing spins and stops, and I need to tie it down, I think. Door mechanism. Give me that chain. Oh, come on. I thought I had it. Nope, apparently not. Skin. Door mechanism failure. What can I do here? Bear trap? Bleh. Okay.
I can reach the wheel now.
Smart Mac.
Depends on what's behind it.
Alright. Well, if you say so, game. Oh my god. Trickles of salty water run down the mismatched masonry, leaking from hidden fractures within the stonework. Growing mountains of bone continue to rise, an overflow of femurs and ribs slowly suffusing connected passageways. Thick muck oozes from drifting strands seeping from the rocky ceiling, carrying with it a pungent odor of rotting sea life. Skeletal carpeting covers the floor as malfunctioning mechanisms cause a growing backlog of unprocessed bone. Troglodyte. The man-thing lies broken.
Another body. And...
What?
I don't think it's human.
It is one of the native inhabitants of this place. And you are right. They are not human. Not anymore.
It only took a couple of thousand years.
Still with us, are you?
I guess they evolved as well. Because
I think.
After they kept eating all that shit. The man-thing lies broken, dark fluids running from a shattered cowl and burst body. Pallid rubber skin and human digits switch with evaporating ghost life. He died recently, clearly. Barbed grating peels outward like a rent wound, admitting a chilly sea salt wind with a whiff of slaughterhouse waste. A titanic cog labors upon the wall, the rumbling toil of its radial spokes vibrating through the chamber like perpetual thunder. The milling stone should shear the bones rather than crush them, but the blockage in the mechanism has stalled the water wheel.
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow.
Alright. Get them meds.
Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
I'm sure I can rip it out.
Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way maybe would be to cut it.
I have a saw and a knife and no, the saw. Milling mechanism. Unless I what can I do here to make it actually... Okay, you take all those things and turn the saw into something useful. Oh, come on. I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. Can I take... No, I don't think I... Oh. No, that's a PDA, it's fine. That's nothing. Cut it, you say? Get a chain. Get all the items and try to use something. doesn't seem to do much. I may need something from inside the submarine if I can figure out how to get down here. Though I don't think there's anything else here that I can't actually use. Come on. Give me all the things and let me use each one. Maybe one of them will do something. No. Nope. 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 Oh.
Great.
I mean, that solution doesn't make too much sense, but sure. Does that century-old grenade even do anything? I suppose I tied down the pin on the grenade. Oh man, is this gonna be another long-ass document? I'm in stream.
All there. Spiders.
It's
I
fine.
don't like it here. This is no place for children
This
to play.
isn't that bad.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Scanning and translating. Okay, fuck this. That's a lot of reading. Right. Let's save the game. Boom. Save created. I'll finish this game tomorrow, I think. And if there's time left, I'll play some other game. Because I'm getting tired. Reading all that text, my brain is not computing with such things. It's or rather my throat rather than my brain. My brain is mostly fine. Hello. Hi, it is me in the darkness. Just as I've been skulking about for 2 streams now. How is everybody? Right, I want to do something. What is that something? That something is probably raiding a person, but I do not know who. If anybody's got any suggestions, I'll take them, but otherwise I'll go and find somebody really quickly. Who is this? Who is that? That is somebody who's be right back. I do not know who to raid. King of the Castle, Silent Hill, Amnesia. Who are you? I don't even know who this person is. Let's go for this person, sure. Krilly, Leon. They seem nice, so let's go say hi to them. And I will go say bye instead. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.